shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. Tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. In both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to an early and long form of the stream for the afternoon. Hello there. I said evening, didn't I? I mean, is 4 p.m. evening my time? Kind of. Either way, welcome on in, everybody. Today's going to be a longer than usual stream simply because I kind of felt like it. I haven't made as much progress with Guild Wars 2 as I would like, first off. Second off, I also kind of wound up realizing that since I'm going to be going to a convention this upcoming weekend, I'm not going to have as much time to stream. So I figured that I could, considering I had nothing else to do for the afternoon, I could start early and I could, you know, get some more progress done in the game. Some Popeyes coming in for dinner. Oh, nice. Oh, that should be enjoyable. I certainly like Popeyes as well. I got distracted. Sorry about that. Basically, yeah, I'm going to be going to a local convention over the upcoming weekend. So because of that, I'm not going to have a Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday stream. And I might not even have a Monday stream, depending on when I get my energy back from all the visiting and hobnobbing with people. So, bearing that in mind, I will be having I'll be having a stream tomorrow. So we will still be getting some Persona 5 Royal experience tomorrow. Thank God for that, because that game is going to take me forever. Considering I've only just now completed Chapter 3 and I started in October. So yeah, I'm going to be playing this game for a while. But the same is true of Guild Wars 2, because there's so much story to go through. Speaking of, when we last left off in Guild Wars 2, I met Ogden Stonehammer, one of the last remaining dwarves alive in the world of Tyria, and he decided that he was going to be a cheeky little git and not tell us that the artifact that we were going to be working with was, in fact, a very powerful time manipulation artifact, which not only sent us back in time, it sent us across dimensions. We landed in the lair of the Elder Dragon Glint, the late Elder Dragon Glint, who unfortunately lost their life in the fight with Kralkatorrik, and is really the reason why Destiny's Edge fell apart. We learned the hard, cold truth of the matter. We realize now exactly why Logan and Ritlock are at each other's throats, Zoja and Air are at each other's throats, and Kaith is in the middle of all of it, wondering what the hell happened to her friends. As it turns out, a lot of perceived betrayal, a lot of perceived slights, and in general, sorrow and grieving has led to these schisms between these people. And it's honestly kind of surprising that we were able to drag them all together to deal with Citan. And this is all before we start talking about Mordremoth. And on top of that, honestly, this whole element of the story is almost secondary to the fact that Mordremoth is gathering his forces and is ready to tear apart the world of Tyria in his pursuit of killing the Pale Tree and, well, just in general gaining more power to, well, effectively enslave humanity and all of the others in between. That having been said, there is something very interesting and important about what we've learned here. Glint has a child, or more accurately, Glint has an egg, and that egg is being taken care of by the Zephyrites, and in particular the Master of Peace, who we recently saw running away from a crazed individual attempting to kill him. A crazed Sylvari. It turns out we may actually have to find him and keep him safe, unless something untoward were to happen to Glint's egg, to Glint's progeny. And that is where we left off last time in the game. So let me bring us over to the game proper, and we will continue on our way. But before that, I have to make sure that people can actually hear things in the game. because I always wind up doing this when I'm playing on my own versus when I'm playing for people. Gotta make sure that the game can be heard. And with that, we continue with Tangled Paths. As the Pact continues its preparations for the fight against Mordramoth, a new opportunity arises, but the search for the Master of Peace ends in tragedy, calling into question the motives of a friend. Sykes Millig, I'm with Air, Kaith, and Zoja at Camp Resolve in the Silver Wastes, and they're driving me nuts. Kaith can't sit still for 5 minutes, and Zoja has an opinion on everything. Air, well, she's gone silent on us. So what are you waiting for? Come join us. Troops are gathering here for the coming assault on Mordramoth. It's been too long since we fought an Elder Dragon together. Looking forward to seeing you, my friend. Logan. The fun part is that depending on, you know, what race your character is, you get an email, you get a mail from different people depending on the situation. So I kind of wonder what Air's mail to a Norn would be in this situation. Especially considering, like, Air is one of the more reticent heroes of the group, especially after what happened to Destiny's Edge, where Logan feels he has done no wrong. Air continually beats herself up over her missteps, and it's very obvious in how she holds herself and how she treats other people that she definitely she's walking on eggshells daily. You can tell the stress of it got to her, and I kind of feel like particularly bad for Air, especially because admittedly I've already played Heart of Thorns and I know what happens, and yeah, that's a fucking gut punch. It's all the worse for several other elements that come into play alongside it, and it's just ow, all around it hurts. But that having been said, we would need to go all the way to the Silver Waste, which I'm not going to go on foot. I've got money, I might as well use it. Camp Resolve. Away we go. Oh, here we are. Let's see how things fall apart now. Return to Camp Resolve. Oh boy.
Well, hello. I'm glad to see you.
It's an honor.
Hi, Kaith. I'm glad you're going with us. You got my mail? About that, I came to tell you that I may not be able to fight with you. What? You're 74.3% of our firepower all by yourself. I'm glad you finally noticed. I'm glad your recent battles haven't affected your modesty. So, why can't you come with us? I've been given a different mission that I can't turn down. What are you talking about? We're already one down with Whitlock Dawn. I have to swear you to silence. This can't go beyond us. I think I can speak for all of us when I say we can keep your secret. What is it? I had a vision from the Pale Tree. An important one. Glint had an egg. A dragon egg? Where? It's a long story, but it was in her lair. I've been there. I saw it. You've been busy. What happened to the egg? A Zephyrite master took it for safekeeping. Oh, I see. Your vision. The Pale Tree wants you to find and protect the egg, and because of the crash, you're afraid this master's endangered. Yes. I also saw a golden location. I believe he may be taking it there. If he is clever, then he has survived thus far, but he's in treacherous territory out there. So you see why I have to do this before I can go with you. A dragon hatchling could turn into an enemy if raised in the wrong company. Of course you must save it. If it were to grow up as an ally to Tyria, it could change the course of history. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I'd love to stay here and prepare. But Glint never mentioned she had an egg. I would have... It's okay. It's had its protectors. And now, it has me as well. I'm flabbergasted. A dragon egg? You'll return when you're done, right? We may not leave immediately. I definitely will. I'm envious. A part of me wishes I could go with you and get away from the military battles. Your mission sounds so exciting. Good luck, my friend. Good luck to you too. Your mission is no less important. Join Bram, Rox, Casimir, and Marjorie. As I, inadvertently get my own guild.
She was crazy. I've never trusted so much.
Just by accident.
That just confirmed it for me.
Keith,
You don't trust anyone.
why are you
It was
following me?
beautiful. I wish you could have seen it. All crystal and rainbows.
We saw echoes from when the Master of Peace was there. He took an egg from the nest.
Keith, why are you following me?
It all makes sense now. The Master of Peace has been on the run with it since the crash.
We need to find the Aspect Masters. It has something to do with the boss's vision.
If we find the Aspect Masters, we'll be on our way to finding the Master of Peace. That's right. Have any of you seen the Aspect Masters? Sorry, they haven't come back since I left the last time you were here. You know what direction they went? No, but I bet Timey does. Ask her. Alright, let's split up. We'll have more luck finding the trail that way. You bet. What's the plan? Track down the Aspect Masters. Find their trail and signal if you find it. What about me? I need you to stay here in case they or the Master of Peace come back. How can Marjorie and I help? Meet with Traherne. Tell him everything we learned at the Priory. Everything? Everything. Just don't tell anyone but him about the existence of the egg. I imagine we don't want that to be public knowledge. No. In the wrong hands, that knowledge could be dangerous. We'll send a bird if we hear anything. You do the same if you get into trouble. We can be with you in the blink of an eye. Will do. I'm going to talk to Timey. Then it'll be time to head out. She'd never forgive you if you left without saying goodbye. Stay safe, both of you. We'll see you again soon. You too. Seriously. Personal
Still
space,
around,
Keith.
Commander. Glad for it.
6 feet. Back up.
We're ready.
Better be.
Well, paint me orange and call me Rusty. You're getting it.
You doubted me!
I like that. Hi, want to meet Brun Ingetspitter? Brun, this is Sykes Millig, one of the most intelligent Nanosura I know. My little friend says very nice things about you. That's good to know. It's an honor to meet you, Sykes Millig. I've heard the stories. It surprises me that someone as important as you takes the time for a cub like Timey. I could say the same to you. Thanks for helping her. We've been learning all about heat ratios and metal density. What have you been up to? I just came to say goodbye. I have to go after the Aspect Masters. Oh, after you left, they took a lot of supplies and headed southwest to look for the Master of Peace. They were packed like they weren't coming back for any time soon. Why do you need to see them? I'm in a hurry. Can you have Bram explain it to you later? I definitely will, as soon as they launch the pack ships. I'm going back to Radisum to use all the knowledge I'm soaking up from Brun. I can hardly wait. You can tell me about it when I see you. Be careful while I'm gone. Bye. Yes, Keith? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you following me? No, I'm accompanying you. I plan to go with you to find these masters. It's a far better use of my time than watching Air stare at that young Norn over there. Air's not staring. You want something from him. Try she might hide it. She can't take her eyes off him. Maybe you should help me and Rox find the Aspect Masters. 3 humans who are used to flying around on ships are going to leave a trail a mile wide. What if the ships leave without you? Then I won't be going with them. Is that a problem? Not for me.
When you break break it down into its component parts. It's...
Nice
Simple,
gear.
it's simple.
Huh.
We're ready.
That's interesting. Are they gonna send me back to Dry Top? Please tell me they're not gonna send me back to Dry Top. Yeah, certainly intriguing that Kaith is just kind of deciding to ignore Destiny's Edge and tag along with us.
Attack anywhere.
She just decided to kind of bump off her duties and swan off with us. Oop. Well,
That fits good.
help if I had my bow and arrow out. Sit down. Ew. These supply bags are empty and covered in sand. Could have been left here by the Aspect Masters. Scorch marks. So that's what these pieces are for, huh? Fun.
Eat my dust.
Oops. Scorch marks across the ground indicate a fight has taken place here. The trail of the Aspect Masters leads on. Oh god, I have to deal with the meta as well. The map meta is unfortunate.
That fits good.
Tattered cloth. It is very poisonous here. A piece of clothing was snagged by these branches. It looks to be Zephyrite made. Trail continues. Northeast? I'm taking a circuitous route, aren't they? Suspicious marking. Right, I remember looking at this before. The symbol looks like it was made by a Zephyrite. Must have gone through the passage ahead. You mean the one that's covered in stone? Interesting. How do you inflict fear status? No, that has to break a natural law or something. Carrion crawlers don't cause fear, they cause annoyance. It's a very different thing.
The Aspect Masters passed through here recently. We're close.
How do we get in here?
A quick word.
Yes, Kaith? Do you think your Zephyrite friends will tell us where their Master of Peace is taking Glint's egg? Let me do the talking. I've given them every reason to trust me. Wow. Interesting. Is this going to be a thing? This... Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that explains a lot.
Did you hear that?
Better check that out.
Okay.
Don't
Starting to see how the ante is raising.
Were these things just sent to tangle us up here as well?
To kill rising.
Probably. Take out the attacking Mordrum. I have to remember I have AoEs that I can set. Use you. Make explosions. Why? Ow. Okay, that's a problem.
Warband in position.
You want me, you got me. Seriously, you might want to think twice about dragging me in close to you. Here, you have that. Malformed Tigriffs? Oh. This is Mordremoth gaining the strength to set some of these new things off. That's interesting and terrifying. Why are you like this? Why do you do the things you do?
Cast down the oppressors!
These things just won't quit. Focus on the Thrasher.
Thrasher? Can do. Oops. Oh, there goes me.
That feels good.
Eh.
In bad shape here.
Ow. My face. Fine, be that way. Sure, they'll be fine.
Eat my dust.
No, you stop that. You drop your frivolity.
That feels good.
Signal the citadel!
I can do this all day, dear.
Hold them off here. You go on.
There we
ahead.
go. Off I go to take care of the aspect masters. Oh dear. That's the not malformed Tigriff. Dodge. Why didn't you dodge? Yeet. Ow. That's not good. My malformed Tigriff while fighting this.
Attacking from above!
Can I actually, yeah, attack that thing? Probably not. Don't mind me just getting battered around like a freaking cat toy.
That feels good.
Focus on its allies!
Oh dear. Ah, well, there goes that achievement. Easy come, easy go. That seems like an interestingly difficult thing to do all at once. I suppose if you know how the fight's gonna go, it could be easier to do.
We are Legion! It's charging!
Let me switch, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Hi.
Back me up!
I'll take the healing, actually. 7, 8, 9. Okay, have some fun with them. Ow. So have some fun with them, not me. Ow.
That feels good.
Now's your moment to get in close!
That worked. Oh, that's an interesting looking circle. Alright, buddy. The fight itself is kind of weird. It's certainly using skills that the regular Tigriffs don't have. But, that charge is certainly something it has, though.
Eat my dust. I'm in bad shape here.
So what is that all about? How do you protect against... Oh, you had to, like, really get away from it, I guess? Huh. Oh, hi. You know,
You can't keep a good man. That fits good.
no. You stop that. Stop staring at me. Yeah, start doing that. Uh-oh.
It's taken to the air!
Of course it has. Never mind.
It's over.
It's
Are you
dead.
alright?
Extracurricular adventures. And the Master Wind is...
The sun shines on you no more. May you be at peace, free
Yeesh.
of the sufferings of this world. May Glint find you in the darkness and lead you into her perfect light. Until we meet again.
Thank you, Sam
No
Riegel.
good to our master like this. Please, see it through for me.
No. You've suffered enough losses. I'm taking you to the Pact camp.
Please don't. Our master needs you.
Oh, this is a
Hopefully,
conflation
we
of
can
bad
trust
events.
our friend here to see to the Master's safety.
The Master of Peace left his mark where the path first split, but we took a wrong turn soon after. I'm sorry to ask this of you, my friend, but will you find and help our master? Can you tell me, is the Master of Peace still carrying the egg? It's not my place to speak of such things. If you can reach our master, he may be able to answer your questions. Please, if you're willing, I can show you how to find and help him. I want to help. Please, share what you know.
This is the mark of the Master of Peace. Follow it, and you'll find him.
That's cool.
May Glint light your way forward. Now I must get my friend here to safety.
Huh.
What do you know about these Zephyrhites?
They claim to be heirs of the Brotherhood of the Dragon. You know, keepers of Glint's legacy.
We were with Glint when she fell in the Crystal Desert. Where do you think
And?
the Master of Peace is going?
I don't know, but a lot of Zephyrhites gave their lives protecting
What's
that
that
egg.
sound? If only we'd noticed those marks on our own, we might have caught up with their Master of Peace by now. All that matters is that we have a trail to follow. We'll find him. I have no doubt we will. Ready to go as soon as you are. Okay. So, what's the plan? Split up and look for the Master of Peace's trail of symbols. Makes sense to me. You tell the others I set out ahead. Graham, Casimir, and Marjorie? Yes. I don't think we have any time to lose. No problem. We'll catch up with you soon, boss. Thanks, Rox. Return to tracking the Aspect Masters. Which is ironic because I never actually played it in the first place, but you know. I'm not going to look a gift achievement in the mouth. Been getting a lot of those lately running through this, so. Now I get to find Master of Peace's symbols. Don't tell me. Yeah, there's one there. Huh. Oh, God. I actually had to go down there? Oh, jeez. This is gonna be interesting. It's funny how I ran past these all the time and just never thought about it. Now I have the context for why those images are there. Do I also have to deal with? No, okay. I was about to say, they gotta be starting a story instance soon here.
Your
Hi,
friends and I
Keith.
tracked the Master of Peace in here, but these vines erupted and separated us. Some were dragged off, and
In
I
20
lost
minutes.
them in the chaos. You should know
Rox,
there's
Bram,
especially
Marjorie,
large predators
Casimir.
here with us too.
Rox, Bram, Marjorie, Casimir. I don't like that.
Eat my dust!
Hey, is that you? I'm over here. See if you can get around to me.
That feels good.
I don't want to see if I can do the order. Oh, that thing scares the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, that thing scares me.
I need healing. Urge to kill rising.
Rocks. That's the first
there?
one, right?
Boss, is that you?
Yep, Rocks first. Hi,
You
Rocks.
see Bram?
That feels
You'd
good.
think he'd be as noisy as a buck in a bramble patch. Big
You think?
cheese.
Hey, we got some work to do. Bram's still lost. I haven't seen him since the vine snatched us. Don't worry, we'll find him. We can only get through these vines. I've noticed some patterns in the vines, places where they're weaker than others. If we come across a spot like that, I think I can tear them down. Good to know. All right, stick close. Let's go find Bram.
Aw, yeah. Let's go!
Oh! No, thank you. Oh, time to die. This isn't good. Being caught by the Mortar Lurcher. Huh. That's a problem. I mean, to be fair, my friends did this, but... No, stop that. I said stop that.
Urge to kill rising.
Huh, interesting. That doesn't count as being caught by it, I guess. Interesting to see if I can actually pull off an achievement run of this, but I don't know for certain. Who's this? Is that Marjorie? Yeah, it's Marjorie Delacroix.
Urge to kill rising.
I don't like the fact that skull's coming right for me. It's coming right for my friends. Of course it is. This is the central area, which
That
not
feels
great.
good.
Wardrum Predator. That tracks. Need to find Bram. Then Marjorie, then Casimir. I'll help them by taking care of the things that don't glow in the dark. Stop it. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Okay, yeah. I lost one of them. How are you supposed to do that? Holy crap. You like stay down? I mean, I know the answer's no, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Poor Frostbite has his work cut out for him. What you really need to do is find a way to get away from the little bastard before he wakes up. Causes problems.
Thank the blessed six. A friendly face.
Eat my
Come
dust.
to my light.
I think I'm actually gonna go the other way, Ta. Need to find Bram. And Bram's probably over this way.
You've made a poor choice.
It would help if those two stopped fighting literally everything that twitched in this area. I'm pretty sure that helps guide the
Too strong.
the creature right to us. Speaking of.
That's enough violence.
say that, but yeah, he's back and fighting Frostbite. Of course he is. Casimir. Dang it. Where's Bram? Just gonna let him continue to fight Frostbite over there. Actually kind of helps me in the end. Bram. Oh, Bram, where are you? That's probably the image for... Oh, maybe it's Bram. That actually probably is Bram. I don't think that's Marjorie. Oh, that makes a problem. That gives me a quandary. Yeah, because the Mordrum's right there. Quite bluntly, I'm probably going to have to try to run right past him. Which, not fun. There he is. Hi, Mordrum buddy. Just keep looking at the... Yeah, just... Nope, no, no. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. That is Marjorie's. Okay, what the hell then? I found... Oh boy. That's the way to Marjorie. So is Bram over here, maybe? Doubt it, but I'm gonna try it. Of course he's not over here. That'd be too easy.
Urge to kill, eat my dust.
I could do ultimately. I could figure out how it works, die, and then restart the instance.
That feels
I
good.
could be cheap. I mean, the only thing that's cheaper is literally looking up the answer, but you know. Is this the direction I went for? Wait a minute. Hello. There might be more to this area. Which would, in turn... Because this is where I got rocks. And then I never actually went down this way. Maybe Bram is over here.
That feels good.
Ow. My soul.
That's enough violence for now.
For now.
Urge to kill right.
Till we run into a Thrasher. Oh, hey, look, a Thrasher.
Eat my dust.
Hey, Torment is my shtick. Would you kindly drop dead?
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though. So
I
stay
see. Oh, Mordrum Wolf. Great. Green vines. Give me some
Eat
strength.
my dust.
Had some explosions. Uh-oh. Here comes our boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Uh-oh.
Eat my dust.
Running, 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 running.
That's enough violence for now.
Bram, where the hell are you, dude? Holy shit.
That feels good.
Bram, if you can hear me, say something. For Christ's sake. What the hell? Bram. Brammy Poo, where are you? You'd think a Norn would be easier to find considering they're 8 frickin' feet tall.
You've made a poor choice.
Uh-oh. Here comes the dog. I see him. In all his glowing splendor. Red. Holy shit, dude. I am just trying to find a Norn in this labyrinth. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna let them handle the fighting. I am going to continue to run my ass ragged. Oh where has my Norn friend gone? Oh where could he be? All across creation at this point. A silent bastard is he.
I thought you were dead.
There you frickin' are. Jesus Christ. Oh, the assorted saints. Hi, Bram.
Glad you're here.
How's it
Now we
going?
can really do some damage.
Jesus. I have to go pick up Marjorie, and I know where Casimir is. Like, I know where the other two are, at least. That makes things faster, but... Jesus. That was kind of annoying. I haven't been ambushed that bad since Scarlet knocked me on my rump. You haven't found the Master of Peace?
That feels good.
We need to keep moving. You ready? Sure. We need to keep a watchful eye. There's a Mordrum here as mean as I've ever seen. If he catches up to us, I'll hold it off. Don't fight, just run. We'll get through this together. You fight, I'll search. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Come to think of it, I might actually just restart.
To kill rising.
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
Cool. I honestly kind of want to restart and see if I can't do this properly all the way through. Like, I know how to get where I need to go. Hey, buddy, hit me.
That feels good.
Thanks. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yeah, there we go. That should work. I don't know how else to exit instances, unfortunately.
To kill rising.
The only way I know how to do it is to die. Should probably find a way. Oh, come on, Kaith. That's a problem. This work? Nope. Dang. Only usable in raids and fractals. I may have to run into the big guy. How can you manually exit instances? Suppose I could attempt to log out and log back in. That could probably work, right? Where's our Mordrum buddy? There's a Mordrum buddy. Hey, Mordrum buddy. Eat me. I'm a turkey. Eat me. Really? You're just... Okay. That's an interesting choice to make. Hi, friendo. Eat me.
That feels good.
There's something kind of concerning about that. Of course, I'm like right next to Kate. That's not going to help me any. She's just going to keep trying to res me. Kill me faster. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to try this. We're going to see what happens when I try this. I don't think it's going to pop me back into the instance. It's going to pop me out to the map that I was last in. Right? Okay. That works. That works perfectly fine. Hey.
Your friends and I tracked the Master of Peace in here, but these vines erupted and separated us. Some would
Hey, is that you?
Urge to
I'm over
kill
here.
rising.
See if you can
That's
get
good.
around to me.
large predator.
Noted. Rox is over here.
I don't have enough energy.
Would you kindly?
I'm in bad shape here.
Rox, help me.
Who's there?
Hi,
Boss, is that you?
Tiz.
You see Bram? You'd think he'd be as noisy as a buck in a bramble patch, big as he is.
Yeah, tell me about it. Jesus Christ. And there's our big boy.
Urge to
Yeah,
kill
you'd think, wouldn't you? Yeah. You'd think he'd be loud and friggin' obnoxious, but he's not. Bram is an odd duck, what can I say? Yeah, you guys just gotta go ahead and distract him a bit. I mean, he's obnoxious, but not loud. Precisely.
Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, Automod apparently doesn't like the word obnoxious in that one. Which, I get. It's mean-spirited, kind of.
That feels good.
Yeah, I mean, it's an AI. Good luck teaching an AI context. That doesn't work. Be able to break through these vines. Yeah, can you guys kill that thing? There's far worse. I mean, there are far worse words. Those ones are not going to get an exception from the filter. That's what I had to say about that. How close are they to killing that thing at this point? I don't want to get too close to it because I don't want it to notice me. Oh, we're near killing that thing. Shid. I'm gonna help them get rid of an annoyance. That should help-ish. Yeah, it's helping adjacent. Oh, yeah, the background, the ambiance for this place is really good for what it's meant to be. It's like, I know this labyrinth. I've run through it a few times with other characters, and oh boy, it is an experience. There's a whole bunch of copies of that thing running around, and they insta-kill you if they hit you. It's wild time. Rox, Frostbite, darling, can you guys come this way, please? Before that thing revives and drags you into another protracted battle, please, 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 I'm begging you. Never mind, it's revived. Well, have fun with that, guys. I'm just gonna be over here twiddling my thumbs. 'Cause I need her to break these vines so I can get Bram. As far as music goes, it could be worse. Could be the Shadow Temple. Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys, why? Why must you wound me so? Swiftness. Yeah. Okay, so you can move faster. That's cool. Got stacks of immobile and poisoned. I don't remember the Shadow Temple's music. I do. It's engraved in my fucking nightmares, because boy oh boy did it have an effect on me when it first came out. Yeah, when I first played through Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time, I had nightmares as a kid. I did not like the Shadow Temple at all. Also, I really didn't like the Redeads. The loud scream and all that came with it was kind of really unnerving to me as a kid. And then one day I got caught by one of them. I started flipping the hell out. And after that, the Redeads didn't affect me as much. And then I kind of got morbidly fascinated with them. Are we done? Rox, Kaith, this way. My God, they're moving. Yes, please. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go.
Stand back.
Thank you, thank you,
I've
thank
got
you.
what we need to cut
Time
through.
to run.
No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
Yeah. Understood. 14 minutes to win it. This is not going to go well. But I need them to act as a distraction. Was it this way that led to Bram? No. No, it wasn't. I think it was this way that led to Bram. I hope it's this way that led to Bram. Pretty sure it was this way that led to Bram. Please. Please, God, let me be right. I was wrong. Ish. I think I went this way from here. And he was around the bend. Yes, this is looking familiar now. Hey, Bram.
I thought you were dead.
Oh, there you are.
Get to me? I'll stay put until you do.
Hello, friend.
Glad you're here. Now we can really do some damage.
That feels
Hey,
good.
we're all together now. Good. Means I can go this way. And let's Rox
Stand
do
back.
her thing again.
I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
Thank you, thank you. Now, next order of business is Marjorie Delacour. Oh my God. That thing is booking it towards us. Oh shit. Stop it. Where are you going with it?
That feels good.
Damn it.
I'm bleeding.
Damn it. That's not fair. I hate you and everything you stand
I don't have enough
for.
energy.
Well, now I'm gonna die here. I could just restart again. Nah.
Kill rising.
I'm gonna try this one more time before I say to hell with it and just get the other achievements. Because at least the other achievements I could do. I know where Rox is, know where Bram is, I can get to them.
Your friends and I tracked the Master of Peace in here, but these vines erupted and separated.
Bring it on.
Some were
That'd be really
Hey,
funny.
Is that you? I'm over here. See if you can get around to me.
What'd be really funny is if I could find a way to, you know, move faster through
Kill
this.
rising.
Like, use a mount, but I don't get mounts, so... wrong button. Let me move.
Low on endurance.
No, you don't get to do that.
Feels good.
Rox,
Who's
darling.
there? Boss, is that you?
It is.
You see Bram? You'd think he'd be as noisy as a buck in a bramble patch, big as he is.
You'd think. Now I'm going this way. Why? Because I can. And I'm hoping that Rox will go with me. And not get caught up in a fight like Kaith is. Hey, that actually helps out a little bit.
Urge to eat my dust.
Oh, come on, Rox. I don't have time for this.
That feels good.
Rox, darling. Rox, come on. Rox, get over here. Rox. Rox, what are you doing? Rox! About to start calling her that because she's got rocks between her ears. Come on. Huntsman. This way.
Stand back.
Thank you.
I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though.
Faith is
so
keeping
stay
that thing
alert.
distracted. I like this. A good sign.
Eat my dust, urge to kill rising.
Need to stay distracted. I go this way. Then, come to think of it, do I need to drop off or do I just go this way? I don't need to drop off, I can just go this way. That also helps because that means I can get through this place a little faster. Ish. And then I go this way. That which I recall. Bram is there. Let's see his ping.
I thought you were dead. Can you get to me? I'll stay put until you do.
Hi, Bram.
Glad you're here. Now we can really do some damage.
Start beating the fire out of this wolf. And the thrasher.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Hi, Rox.
Go.
Let's go. You know, I said let's go.
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No
Keith
telling
is still
what's on the
fighting.
other side, though, so stay alert.
That's a problem. This is the wrong direction. So the two of them are done. That's probably not the right way either. I hate you. I really hate you.
Urge to kill rising.
How about you eat this?
That feels good.
Okay. So now I'm here. Oh, Lord. Marjorie is south, which... Oh, that's bad. Well, kind of a moot point, because that's not going to get me where I need to go. This get me where I need to go? I don't think it will. Well, think again. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nope, that's dead end. Rox can't even help me with that. So where was I meant to go to get back where I needed to be? Heaven forbid.
That feels good.
That'll do.
Heaven forbid it was this way. Could have been this way. I think it was this way, which still makes this a bit daunting.
Ordnance incoming! Back me up!
This gets me nervous. Yeah, okay. Keith is still one-on-oneing this damn thing over here. which is bad because I need it to not notice me and get to Marjorie. Oh boy. Just don't notice me. Marjorie should be right here.
We have to get Casimir.
You don't know where Casimir is? What about the others? My heart is pounding. All these vines. Going to be okay. Breathe. We'll find everyone. Okay. I'm okay. If I can just concentrate, I can sense life force. It's not strong or reliable, but I can get us to Casimir and the others before it's too late. Work that necromagic. We'll do this together. Now is the part where things get dangerous. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let them kill that thing.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
It's dead. Time to go. It's dead. There's blood everywhere. And I am booking it.
Urge to kill
Ow.
rising.
Oh, you're a jerk. You know that?
Thank the blessed six. A friendly face.
I got you.
Come to my light.
I got you. I know where you are. I know who you are.
Jory, is that you? I'm here.
Hi, Cass. You're alive. I was so worried. I almost didn't see you. It's so dark here. I can conjure a light source for us. Maybe that'll help. Good. Let's keep moving. Connect the dots completed. How much time do I have left? 11 minutes? Okay.
What a mess.
Eat my dust.
This could get interesting quickly. Connect the dots. Reach the center of the maze. I kind of know how to get to the center of the maze. Is the thresher gone now?
That feels good. Eat my dust.
I don't see the skull and crossbones anymore, so I'm going to assume that means that the annoying thing is gone. Means from here, I think I just have to finish the maze.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Oh wow, this place got really bright. We good? Let's go. Master of the maze.
That feels good. Eat my dust.
Cast down the oppressors!
Oh, this thing is angry. Oh, I'm the target. Fun. Excuse you, rude.
Cast down the oppressors!
I will take that gladly. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and take these, then I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a whole bunch of spirits on you and then run like the Dickens. Let my spirits do the talking.
Back me up!
Alright.
Iron Legion,
Nope.
put your backs into it!
Take 3 more. This is a fun fight.
Bring the thunder! Back me up! Ash Legion, fall in!
I accidentally put my healing spirit right in front of him. Oh, boy. No. Not just no, but be gone. Oh, that's not good. Running, 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 running.
That looks good.
Come on, kill it. Oh, God, not me.
Eat my dust.
Whoop. And there we go. And here we are.
Quickly, kneel beside me. I'm dying. You're our only hope now. Listen closely. I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
Uh-oh.
No time to explain.
Kaith, wait! What do you think you're doing?
Of course. The Master of Peace is dead. No. And Kaith is gone. So is the egg. I swore I saw Kaith run off with the egg. Okay, we'll find her. She's Sylvari. So, what are you trying to say? Nothing. Why would she take off with it? She wouldn't be the first Sylvari we've known who... She did it to protect the egg, I'm sure. I'll thank her when we catch up. We better hurry after her before the trail goes cold. Bram and Cass, stay here and make sure the Master gets a proper send-off. We can do that. And then we'll meet you somewhere later. Where? In the Grove. Whether we find her or not, that's our next stop.
The Pale Tree? She's been in and out of consciousness ever since the Shadow of the Dragon attacked the summit.
Who knows Kaith better? Without consulting the Pale Tree, we can only guess at Kaith's motives.
I'll send word to the Grove and find out her condition.
We should return the Master of Peace to his people.
I'll prepare him for travel.
Labyrinth Runner, return to Silver Waste 1, and return into the Labyrinth. And a mastery point. Tangled Paths completed. Close that for now. Take a look at what we got. Labyrinth Runner, charge quartz crystals. Ooh. Return to the Labyrinth, 50 piles of sand. Return to the Silver Waste, 300 bandit crests. Tangled Path rewards, Master Peace Bequest. And a mastery point. That's been useful. Alright, next order of business. The Seeds of Truth. Oh boy. So that's where Kaith takes the egg and runs. To find where Kaith may be now, the Pale Tree suggests returning to where she's been. Retracing your friend's steps across the years will take you down a strange and dark path. Oh boy. Commander Sykes-Millick, we have heard your request to speak with the Pale Tree. She has moments of clarity, but they're unpredictable and interspersed with long periods of unconsciousness. Please, come at your convenience, but you'll have to wait until she awakens. Mender Ain of the Grove. Mender Ain of the Grove. Oh boy. So we know when she steals the egg. Now we're about to figure out why she steals the egg. Yeah, that couldn't have gone much worse. And now we have another mystery at our hands. It's a pretty active instance of the Grove here. Newly awakened.
Mordremoth has already claimed too many victims. Do you think the Pale Tree will recover?
Our mother is resilient, but the Mordrim tore at her in ways we don't fully understand. We know it affected her mind. She fades in and out of awareness, but she said she was able to protect the dream from the assault.
But at what cost to herself?
But was she, though?
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Hey there. I spoke with one of these Sylvari, and he said the Pale Tree could wake up at any time. I'm glad you made it when you did. They've promised to let us know if she wakes. Where's Casimir? She stayed in Camp Resolve to help prepare for the launch. Rox and Braham, too. Taimi said she was going back to school, but you never know with that child. Good. We'll make this visit as quick as we can. Are you excited to tell the Pale Tree what you know about the egg? I am. She can perhaps help us find Kaith. Let's hope so. I can tell you want to find her as quickly as possible. Something on your mind, Jory? You've been quiet. I guess I just don't understand why this egg is so important. How's an egg going to help us take down Mordremoth? Pact is about ready to leave without us. I know killing Mordremoth means a lot to you. It killed my sister. I had to ask you to trust me. Mordremoth is one battle in a greater war. And you're certain this egg will help us win the war. Okay, boss. I'm with you. I need your support, Jory. Your friendship. Thank you.
Someone's coming. Good news, hopefully. Friend, she's aware now, but we can never predict for how long. Follow me, please.
I'm a little concerned to see how the Pale Tree is doing after that attack. The color change is not heartening. Dear God.
Mother, I've brought the Pact Commander who asked to see you.
Good. I was hoping to see you soon. The vision.
Have you made any progress with it? I believe so. I found the egg, but... A relief. You may have just saved Tyria. The struggle is far from over, but if you'd failed to find and protect the egg, it would have been over before it began. So... Kaith has the egg in her custody. We're trying to find her. Kaith has the egg? Why? You. You are the one who must care for it, not Kaith. That's why I gave you the vision. I know, but for some reason I don't understand. She ran off with it. Oh, well, you must find her. I can help, but my powers in this regard are limited. What can we do? Maybe if you knew more about her past, I can give you memory seeds. They will allow you to search her memories for places that are significant to her. Thank you. Ain, please give Sykes Millig 4 memory seeds. They will reveal a slice of Kate's history to you. Among those memories, you will perhaps find something that will guide you to her. How do I use them? I'll let Ain explain them to you. I am so tired. She has all the knowledge you need. Ain, if you please. Thank you very much.
Use the first seed, here in the grove. It's where Kaith's roots are. Ask me if you have any other questions about them.
Whoop. Proximity to a strong memory. Right. Ventari's tablet, of course.
That fits good.
Oh, wow. Do I play as
Please,
Kaith?
Traherne, don't tell me you're up here contemplating the words of a long-dead centaur.
I know what you think of Ventari's tablet,
Balin.
but I find wisdom in it.
Do
Oh.
you even consider other views? Filling the heads of this new crop with only one side doesn't seem responsible.
Ventari's tenants will help them make something of themselves, my dear. All sentient beings feel that urge.
Exactly. To make something of themselves, not to live up to someone else's ideal of what they should be. Kaith, can we talk for a moment? After the gathering today, we must corner Wynne and get her to tell us what she was talking to Mother about.
You're obsessing again. You know how we Nightblooms are about our secrets.
This is important, Kaith. She knows something that could hold sway over all Sylvari. That's not trivial.
You don't know that's true. You overheard a portion of a conversation out of context, no less.
I know. Come on, we're going to be late for the gathering.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting and concerning. And Balin is...
What do you suppose they're going to talk about?
Oh boy.
I imagine they're as surprised as we are that we awoke. Do you suppose they want us gone?
Don't be ridiculous.
I tried again to
Oh.
talk to Kiara.
Seriously, why don't
Yara.
you just leave her be?
That's
She
Scarlet
doesn't
Briar.
want company.
Over 2 years. That's how long the others were here all alone. Just the 12.
It explains why they're so intimate with one another. I wish I'd been one of them.
Oh, this is the
elders
second
follow without
ever
thinking.
awakening.
This tablet, it's a farce. They cling to it because it tells them how to behave. But we have our own minds. We do not
Oh.
swallow whole the old philosophies. We are better than that.
This is the formation of the Nightmare Court, isn't it?
Can you meet tomorrow night to discuss the tablet? Midnight.
I'll be there. It'll be good to speak with others of a similar mind.
Oh. Oh no.
Thank you all for coming. We're here to
Obvious
discuss
Niam.
our newly awakened and how we can
Ern.
best assist them.
Hayden,
You say assist,
Dagonet,
but you mean mold.
Wynne,
You want to
Aoife,
make them all into your
Balin,
version of good little Sylvari.
Kaith.
No. As firstborn, it is our responsibility to care for and guide
Darren.
these secondborn.
The newly awakened, let's not call them secondborn, could benefit from our knowledge of Ventari's tenets.
Oh, please.
I'd love to be an ant at their feet, to hear what they're saying.
There they go again, probably talking about us. Why aren't we involved in their discussions?
I mean, that's a good question. This is a waste of time. These newly awakened don't need to be coddled. We didn't need anyone holding our hands or indoctrinating us with unexamined philosophies. But they're not us. Maybe Wynne is right. Maybe we should... If we do anything, we should encourage them to think for themselves. Depend upon themselves. Besides, Wynne can't be trusted. She keeps secrets from us. That is true. She does seem to be hiding something. If Wynne knows something of import, she will tell us. But let's not change the subject, please. We're discussing the Secondborn. Are we officially calling them Secondborn, then? A terrible name for them, Traherne. Plus, thus we make official the chasm between them and us. We are just all Sylvari. We did awaken first, though.
Don't look at me that way, Wynne. You know I'm right. Whatever your secret is, I'll dig it out of you.
I have no secret. You know everything I know.
Don't lie to me. I heard you whispering to Mother. I heard you say there was something that could give unspeakable power over all Sylvari. What were you talking about?
I have to go. I'm traveling to a centaur refuge in the Silver Wastes to research Ventari. We'll talk later, Fallon.
Oh. Okay.
Elders.
That's Kiara.
I bring grave news. Please, listen.
Actually, hang on. Yeah, Kiara is sitting here fiddling with machinery and, like, gears and junk. Yeah, that's Scarlet Briar. That's, like, the main antagonist of the first season of The Living World. Right there. Wow. This is important.
Take a deep breath, Sapling. What's your hurry?
Small, imp-like creatures. We just wanted to explore beyond Mother's roots. They appeared out of nowhere.
Asura.
Oh no, the Asura.
Malamedes had an encounter with them not long ago. He was lucky to survive.
Right.
Where did they go?
They took them northwest into the forest.
Poor thing.
I followed them a while,
What
but then I
happened?
felt I should come get help. They said something about returning to Metrica before I lost their trail.
Kaith, Fowlin, you two had the most experience in the wild. Would you scout ahead? The Second-born are precious. We cannot allow them to be killed to assuage some ignorant race's curiosity.
At last, something we agree on, Traherne. I can't wait to teach these imps a lesson. You and me, together.
We'll rescue as many as we can. They treated Malamedes terribly. I hope they're not so harsh with this group.
They're going to remember the day they met the two of us.
Yeah, so, take a quick second. Part of the lore before the game begins is that the Asura experimented on the second-born Sylvari and the first-born Sylvari because they were a new race, and the Asura didn't really value their sentience. That's a loaded way of putting it. They did what Asura do. They assumed their superiority and then used that as an excuse to experiment on things. Admittedly, they're doing the same thing to this day with the Quaggan, the Crate, the Skrit, and I think even the Hylek. Like, I will say that over the years, their protocol has gotten a lot better. But yeah, the earlier Asurans, they didn't have any qualms about doing some pretty lethal things in order to get information. And yeah, that's really awful. What happened? What did you see? It was Kaith. More than 20 years ago. Fowlin and Traherne were there. The leader of the Nightmare Court? It must have been fascinating to hear how they interacted back then. I'm jealous, but did you learn anything that will help us find Kaith? I saw their destination, Metrica. Metrica Province. That area is populated with Asura. Why are they going there? They were tracking some imps that had kidnapped a group of Second-born. Imps. Alright. Rox is expecting me for sword practice. I'd better let her know I won't be there. It won't take long. I'll meet you there. How's Rox with a greatsword? I've never seen her fight with one. She's surprisingly good, though she says it isn't her weapon of choice. She learned when she was in school, and she knows a ton about battle stances. I'm learning a lot. I plan to keep at it. Good plan. Be careful. Newly awakened completed.
Nice gear.
We're about to see some uncomfortable and painful things, I'm beginning to realize. And now we get to go to Metrica Province, which they're probably going to tell me to go to Radasum and go through that way. They're already telling me to go to LA. It would track then that they want me to go to Radasum. I'm about to dislike what I see, and yeah, we're also about to see the origin of the Nightmare Court. We're about to see how Fowlin becomes the way she does, and by extension, what Kaith chooses to do. Was Kaith always a member of the Nightmare Court, or was she a sympathizer with the Nightmare Court? It's an interesting angle. It's a concerning angle, too, considering the storyline. I'd like to think that she was more a neutral agent between the two. Especially considering how much work she put into taking out Zaitan.
We'll never get
Oh, it is busy here.
no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war.
And out I go. Uncover Cade's memory in Metrica Province. Did you ever do Twilight Arbor? No, I actually did not. I haven't done any of the dungeons storyline-wise, because everybody and their grandmother is just speedrunning it for the treasure. I would really like to do the dungeons for storyline content at some point in time. And yeah, because I actually do want to get those bits of the story too. But I can't solo them very well. Especially the later ones, because their solo instances are still going to be kind of tough to do solo. Actually, how far am I going into Metrica Province? Where are they? The Hexane Regrade? Wow, that's a bit out there. Yeah, let's just port over there. Also, hope the evening finds you well. Yeah, at this point I could say it. Hope the evening finds you well. Welcome on in. Hello, Marjorie. Oh, wait a minute.
This is the place? It's run by Inquest. We'll have to be careful.
That
I'll
makes
watch
a
your
lot of
back while you're in the
sense.
vision.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. You still have the memory seeds, right? I do, and I'm certain the target is here somewhere. Let's look around. Proximity to a strong memory. It's not inside. But it does seem to be over this way. Found it.
You're right. We need to go in stealthily and see if we
Really
can take
cool.
them by surprise. There are too many of them to attack head on.
Oh, wow. Strikes, Viper's Leap, Reverse Blossom, Paralytic Dagger, Whirling Blades, Dash, Toxic Caltrops, Scorpion Wire, Second Shadow, okay, and Escape. Complete meeting the Asura without being detected after the initial skirmish.
Hold up a second. Why are you so interested in Carrion and his dissenters?
It's simple, really. From the moment we awakened, our mother has molded us into an idealized version of nobility. She doesn't see or care who we are, so long as we match her ideal of us.
I felt it too. The pressure to be perfect.
Yes, and the pain that comes with failing to live up to her expectations. Why can't she love us unconditionally? She claims to believe that all weeds and blossoms are equal, yet she tries to make us all into blossoms.
I love you, just as you are.
We belong together. Come on, my darling. Let's go rescue our sprouts.
Put your hand on my arm.
But if your way fails, we do it my way.
Stay close.
Huh. Yeah, the storyline of the Sylvari is very, could go on a dungeon story path sometime. That could be fun.
Ah! Some of those animals have gotten loose!
Oh boy.
Assist me!
Excuse me, stop that. You stop that.
Wait, there's a guard ahead. Take it out from behind.
I keep hearing things.
Bonk.
Great. Now we can get that gate open. Lovely. That imp didn't see a thing, because we took it down first. Now we can get in.
Physical infiltration. And aggressive infiltration without dying and sound every room's alarm. Oh god. No thank you.
What an odd smell. It's got to be almost break time. I'm starving. Oh, hey!
Bonk.
I think I heard something.
Whoop.
Well, that's not the result I was expecting.
Huh. That's interesting.
Did I mention I have to leave
Bonk.
today?
Huh. This is kind of fun.
Those constructs look like they could detect us if we get too close.
Marvelous. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you to walk by. Oh.
Unexpected sound registered. Investigating. Log. Query answered. Unexpected sound.
It turned
was
off the
door
panel. You should
activation.
reactivate it when that thing is farther
Deactivated
away.
Per security protocol
Ah.
988C.
Okay. I see what you are putting down. I get what you are saying. Nope. How does this work then?
Registering unexpected noise. Investigating. Log. Log. Door activated. Shutting down for diagnostics.
Okay. There we go. What's the gimmick in this room? Huh. There's a thing over here. It's interesting having an older perspective of what this place used to be like.
What do you suppose they're doing?
It's still terrible.
Things. Let me see if I can figure out this console.
There's no... Do you see? Bodies everywhere. What's taking you so long?
Oh my god.
They're killing them. We have to go now.
No, thorns. I can't open it from here. There are 2 more panels that control this door.
I need to kill every last one of these monsters.
We can't go charging in. Our best bet is to sneak in and take them by surprise.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh, that's not good. Oh my god.
Finally, the console's working.
Oh, that's evil.
On that thing, and it breaks.
Oh, that is evil. How in the hell?
My tests on the leaf patterns around the central
What?
body produced fascinating results.
What? Oh, screw you, game.
As far as I can tell, these creatures have no reproductive organs.
No. Like the moment I try to activate that gate, they're gonna go absolutely ham on me here. I can't knock out either of those crew researchers. I can knock out this one though.
Why do I have a bad
Theory.
feeling?
Oh no. Oh, here we go.
My communications port isn't working
Oh
again.
shit,
Can
can't do
someone
that.
Please summon a tech repair unit
They
for me.
move. Ah, I can hit them when they're not moving. Huh. Oh god. That was close. Bop. Bop. Oh, heck. Wow, this is, it's kind of a terrifying mission. Tactical espionage assholery, here we go. Bop.
Unexpected sound registered. Investigating.
Uh-oh.
Log. Query answered. Unexpected sound was door panel registering unexpected noise. Alert. Investigating.
Crap.
Intruder detected.
Crew, assist me!
Dang it.
Deactivating door. Alerting repair team of potential malfunction.
Well, so much for the stealthy approach. I tried. I almost did it. Well, that went poorly. One day I have to come back and do this full stealth mode. God, this room was an experience. I know the spirit of what I need to do. I should have just stayed. I should have been a bit more patient with what was going on. Oh, it opened that? Weird.
Let our people go, or we will destroy this entire place.
What is this? Who let this creature out of its cage? Someone's fired!
You monster.
You're dead.
Security! Security!
I'll take care of them. Go stealthily and neutralize their leader.
Bonk.
Almost had me there. Good thing my defense shielding is active.
Of course.
Yes, one down. Wait, what?
No! Cease your attacks. I feel a strong
Cannot.
energetic connection between us and those constructs.
Oh, that's Kenoff.
Noticed. We've learned that your kind's life force does wonders for our golem's power levels.
This stops now. These monsters will pay a steep price for their cruelty. Focus on their leader.
Wow.
Hello, crew? Some reinforcements would be appreciated.
Oh my god.
Crew, your shields will protect you against the creature's attacks. Now find that creature while I maintain the shield generators. Be anywhere.
Oh my god.
That generator malfunctioning. I nearly lost my shield.
Oh my god. Problem. All right. Stop looking at me. Help me. Oh, that's not good.
No! Shield!
Punch.
I'm more resilient than I appear. It'll take more than that to test me. Distant! Crew, hook the babbling one up to my golem. Immediately! Stop! Ah! You're surprisingly formidable. But this should reestablish my superiority.
Ah, okay. Oh, wow. That's a dick move. That is, in fact, a dick move. Wow, game. Really? Am I still meant to be punching him? Yeah, I am actually meant to be punching him. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Come on.
No! Shield!
Pop.
Curse you, creatures! The day will be short-lived, I assure you.
That's cute.
This is real life. Pain.
Pain, humiliation, and eventually death. For us and for them. You have to kill them.
Me? It was all in the interest of knowledge gained. You beings are an anomaly. It wasn't personal.
I am going to tear your ears off. You! Don't let it get away!
Of course he was going to get away. It's Vorp.
No! Where did it go? No! It got away.
Forget that monster. It's time to go home. We have to get the injured back to safety.
I don't like being bested. I refuse to be anyone's fool. Not these horrible creatures, and certainly not Wynn's.
Stop obsessing. By now, Wynn is all the way out in the Silver Waste. And you're not a fool.
Wynn is guarding an important secret. No one person should control our fate.
My love, you really think she knows something she's not telling us?
I know she does. She said to Mother, they can never know. It could exert unspeakable power over all Sylvari. I must know what that power is. Once the Sprouts are safe, you and I are going out to the Silver Wastes to confront her.
Meeting the Asura. So, tell me everything. What happened? What did you see? That was Kaith again, this time assaulting the lab. Did you fight Inquest? It wasn't the Inquest, it was Vorp. Vorp? The Asura who wanted Taimi for a student? Exactly. Now I understand why Taimi chose Zoja over him. Boggles the mind. You'll have to tell me the details later, but for now, did you get a clue as to where we should go next? I think we need to head back to the Silver Wastes to find a Centaur village. A Centaur village at the Silver Wastes? I know there's one in Dry Top.
Too much treasure.
Huh. Three coins. And some more sand. Silver Wastes. And once again, we make our way to Camp Resolve. Speak with Priory Historian Geeky. Geeky. To see if there have ever been a Centaur in the Silver Wastes. Ah, see? So I was asking the question early. I see. Is there something I can do for you, Commander? Do you know of any Centaur settlements found out here in the Silver Wastes? It said there was a tribe that a tribe was once encountered by a firstborn Sylvari in the far Silver Wastes. I suspect they may share a common origin with the Maguma Centaurs of Restoration Refuge and Dry Top. Where are these far Silver Wastes, and has the Pact found a route there before? The region is even north of what we call the Northern Silver Wastes. You should ask Seraph Master Sergeant Haish. I understand she's been on patrol in the Northern Silver Wastes. Thank you for your time. Well, at the very least, I can make my way over there. Seraph Master Sergeant Haish. Welcome to our little corner of Camp Resolve, Commander. Have you found a way north of even the Northern Silver Wastes, Sergeant? Not as yet, but you may want to ask Ambassador... Ikitch. The local Skrit have tunnels that reach even the most remote areas of the Silver Wastes. Thanks, Seraph. Hello. You have questions? I have answers. Maybe. Might one of these tunnels of yours lead beyond the Northern Silver Wastes? Yes. We have tunneled even out to the far Silver Wastes. You can use them, but we close our tunnel network up when bandits take over Picaroon Scratch. Consider your bandit problems handled. The far Silver Waste tunnel. Far Silver Waste tunnel is... there. Yeah. Oh, I can see if I can get there quickly. So part of the problem is that you do have to get there before the bandits take over Picaroon Scratch. So all I can do is hope that they aren't in the middle of a quest to... they aren't in the middle of an event to take it over. Because people are frequently distracted by the meta, so, you know, once they're distracted by the meta, you can't really expect them to protect the Skrit. Is that red? Binary champion? Wait a minute. I might actually oh no, this is the end of the meta. Never mind. I am not joining the end of the meta. thought it was pointing out that there was an elite that I could fight that I need to. Anyway, enter the tunnel. In we go. Off we trot, quick as you like. Big beetles. No refuge. Oh dear. Now that we're out here in the far Silver Wastes, where does your intuition tell you to plant the next seed? Feels as if we're very close to the right spot. They say as the proximity meter starts off almost empty. Huh. Weird. It's gonna be over this way, isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe it's over this way. Oh, oh. Found it. It's like a metal detector, only worse. Now what atrocity do we get to watch? Oh, centaurs. Why am I surprised by that? They said centaurs lived here.
I hope you don't mind that I invited some friends in case we need backup here.
Aaron. Shadowy warriors, sorcerers, and bulwarks. So I'm a little concerned. We have her now. That centaur encampment up ahead must be where Wynne is hiding. Are you so sure she'll share her secret? I'm confident that the two of us can persuade her. Then why have you involved others in this? Our new friends are just here in case these creatures become hostile. You won't even know they're here unless we need them. Let's see. Let's get this over with.
Talking with these creatures up ahead. You have a better way with strangers.
I already don't like where this is going. Timor pace setter.
Act, but always with wisdom.
Welcome to Outer Refuge. What can I do for you this day?
We're looking for another of our people. Her name is Wynne.
Yes. It has been our great privilege to have Wynne as our guest. She and our scout Neki have already become close friends.
And where might I find your scout?
Neki was near the center of our refuge when I last saw her.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
They are like Wynne, like the ones nurtured by Ventari's words.
It must mean something to have the people of the Pale Tree among us now.
Wait. This is the tribe that Ventari came from, isn't it?
How could Wynne live among these
peacekeepers.
animals?
She mocks us as simple beasts.
They are not what they seemed. Not so much like Wynne after all.
Yeah, I think this is Ventari's tribe.
Our scouts have seen others of their people nearby.
What is happening here?
Really? Oh, oh no. Fallon, we've been rattled already.
You are like our friend Wynne. Are you from the grove we have heard so much about? That's right. And we've come a long way to speak with her. Where is she? I cannot say for sure where she is just now, but she should return to break bread with us later. You don't mind. We'll just wait for her here.
How do we know they aren't lying to us? Let's just go track her down.
Oh look, it's Wynne. Oh, ye of little faith.
Well, look who's here at last.
Ah, Wynne. Look, you have visitors.
Keith, Fallon. My friends here had ancestors who knew
Oh,
Ventari.
ancestors who knew
They're
Ventari.
almost like cousins.
Okay.
I am no kin to animals, and I am tired of Ventari's nonsense. You need to come with us now.
No,
Fallon.
I go where I please. And just now, it pleases me to stay among friends.
You've already dragged us halfway across Tyria to collect you, dear.
Wynne, you may remain with us as long as you wish. As our guest, you are entitled to our protection.
This is no concern of yours, my friend. Wynne is our sister.
Kaith, I would have words with you. Now.
By all means, have words, Kaith. Just make our point clear.
We established this refuge to put some distance between our tribe and its violent past, but we will defend ourselves if we must. No need for that, but you must know we've come a long way for Wynne. She is not property of yours to collect, and if you have no need for violence, why have you brought soldiers to the wastes? Precaution only. These lands are hostile and unfamiliar to us. It is you who are the hostile strangers here. We can't abide such tensions in this refuge. Is that a threat? Wait, what's going on? Stay here and stay out of this. No. Balin!
Kaith, they've turned on me.
I'll fight if I have to.
Well, there we go. Can I just let Balin die?
No!
Please.
Stop this at once!
Can I just let Balin die and save the world a whole bunch of headache? Ouch. Wow, I just instantly died, huh? That's interesting. And just lost both of my achievements. Oops. Well, this is beyond dumb. Arg. Then again, I suppose if I'm going to be asking to revise history, I should also ask if we can take out Kiara before she becomes Scarlet Briar. That'd save a hell of a lot of headache, too. Whee! Look at me go! Ow. That didn't work out very well for me. We're just taking out the entire tribe of Maguma Centaurs. I hate this. I hate this so much. Whee! Look at me, I'm spinning. I don't want to revive Balin. I really don't. Balin can get bent. Whee! Oops. Yeah, still not very amused. Fallon can stay dead. She knows what she did.
If she wants a chase, so be it.
Track down Win.
Die, animals.
Ugh. Okay, now you're just being indulgent, Fallon. The more this lady talks, the less I like her. She better not have said what I think she's just said. I don't like this. Continue to track Win.
Win! Come back here this instant.
And here's where things get interesting, I bet.
You did this to them. You and her. They were so kind to me. How could I ever face Mother after this? How can you? We need to stop that talk. Let's talk this out. I have nothing to say to either of you, and I can't be here anymore.
What have you done?
No,
Win.
you know we didn't want any of this.
I find that hard to believe in your case, Fallon.
Wind, heed my call.
Pogon Windmane.
You cannot be allowed to escape after what you have done here.
Case, handle this. Winds run back to the refuge.
Really? Not only are you doing that, you're gonna leave me to the frickin' beast. Okay. Case, you're being used. I hope you realize that. Ow.
You will not escape justice.
I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. Oh god, that's a hell of a ways to run back. Unless I just, you know, take a shortcut. But I doubt it. Hell no, I can take a shortcut. course. Ow. Ah.
Cannot suffer you to live.
Yeah, it's fun. That's fine and all, but unfortunately we know how this ends because Kaith is still alive, and unfortunately so is Fowlin. It's one thing to be a member of the Unseelie Court, it's another to be a member of the Shadow Court, and that's precisely what Fowlin is. Oh, I can pick out who he is. Get back here, let me kill you. Dang it. I will stab you repeatedly. Spin to win. Stop that. Thank you. Find Wynn and Fowlin. Let me guess, Wynn's dead and Fowlin's going to be standing over her corpse. Because Fowlin can do no right.
Oh, my poor friends.
We literally killed the entire tribe.
So sorry.
Some friend you are. They gave you shelter here so you could hide with them from us. Then you set them against us, and just look what happened. They might have overwhelmed Kaith and I, had my friends not happened along to help us.
Stop. I can't be here another moment. I won't.
Follow in.
Leave it! There she goes again!
Oh. That's interesting and concerning.
You look shaken. I think I'm glad I didn't see what you relived this time.
When Centaur friends turned on them, things escalated violently.
She's been to some dark places, hasn't she? Speaking of, I think she chased Wynn into a nearby cave. If you're up for it, we should have a look.
Agreed. I get the feeling that each of these missions is just going to be atrocity after atrocity. But also... my personal code, I can't feel bad for either Kaith or Fowlin here, because they are emphatically and irrevocably in the wrong.
No use. It's sealed up tight behind that magical symbol. And there is where I'm meant to plant the last seed. I'm sure of it. It kills me to suggest this when we're so close, but I can research that symbol back at the Priory and send for you as soon as I dig up anything. Do whatever it takes. Just find us a way in. Turn to no refuge. Seeds of Truth complete. Necky's dust-covered saddlebag. Oh, that's interesting. That's a 20-slot bag, isn't it? No, it's a gear bag. Okay. Kind of concerned for a second. I have all the 20-slot bags here. All the free ones. Free-ish. Free-adjacent, you know. Explored area destruction? Wait, what? Excuse me? Huh. Oh, right. That would be the cave, I would imagine. I want to go and see for certain before I leave, because I have a feeling about the next chapter is going to make me go out to the Priory and then schlep all the way back out here. Well, maybe it's not. But how does one explore that area? That area really is beyond the cave, isn't it? I bet it is. Yeah, it is. It's beyond the cave. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Then, point of no return. The memory seeds have led to a cave in the Silver Wastes where Kaith once chased after Wynne. Getting into it, however, won't be so easy. Perhaps Ogden Stonehealer at the Durman Priory will know of a solution. Ogden believes he may know the origin of the symbol we found at the rock wall. He wants us to come to the Priory to see him. Maybe he can help us figure out how to open the portal through the rock. I want to thank you, too, for taking me on this journey to find Kaith. It's keeping my mind off Belinda. I know I haven't been myself lately, but just thanks, Marjorie. Of course, I had to drag my ass all the way across Tyria to the Shiver Peak Mountains. Go talk to the last living dwarf in Lornar's Pass, and then throw my happy ass all the way back across Tyria to the Silver Wastes. They did that so we would just spend silver. I know they did. Damn you, Asuran Waypoint Network.
Balthazar, Lord of Killing and rather brutal dentistry. Is that right? Oh, Balderdash.
Hi, Gix. Yes.
Commander, Chief Robertus told me to leave the wards open for you and Miss Delacroix. She's already inside, so step through when you're ready. The storage room's unlocked at the moment.
Thanks. I'll be going.
Time to throw myself in the fire.
I drew Ogden a sketch of that symbol we saw in the Silver Wastes. He thinks the Priory may have something that can help us dispel the magic that's locking us out of the cave. If we're lucky,
gunpowder.
it'll lead us closer to Kaith and Glint's egg. Ready when you are, boss. Ogden's waiting for us inside. Lead the way.
Speak with Ogden Stonehealer.
What do you think we'll find inside that cave? That vision was from years ago.
I'm willing to bet we're gonna find Wynn's corpse in there.
We meet again. Miss Delacroix already filled me in. Shame about the Master of Peace and the egg. It seems a magic barrier stands between you and your quarry. It belongs to the Forgotten.
I know this symbol. The Forgotten were ancient and powerful snake beings, very similar in appearance to the Crate, but far more advanced and intelligent. They wielded great magic. This is their symbol? It is known as the Forgotten Seal. I've seen something like this before in an ancient tome here in the Priory. Based on Miss Delacroix's description, I'd say you found a slot for one of their seals. A Sylvari once inserted a golden seal to trigger the cave's portal to open. Yes, that would make sense. According to my records, they were sometimes used as keys, among other things. I presume the key is now lost? I don't have it. What should I do? Perhaps we can override the magical lock. I've read of a way to reproduce Divine Fire. It's extremely dangerous and you only get one shot, but the Divine Fire could influence Forgotten magic. What's Divine Fire? It races benefactors, the gods, enchanted their favorite followers with their magic. It allowed these humans to access hidden places. You will not be ascended, however, so touching it could kill you. This is important. I must get into that cave. Very well, it's your death. Since you insist on continuing, go up to Special Collections and find the tome about the gods and Divine Fire. Your journey starts within its pages. Thank you. I'll find it.
I'll provide help when I can. Otherwise, I'll remain here, quietly judging your progress from afar.
Okay, I admit, I like Ogden. The fact that I had to drag my ass out here, like, he's the only, good part of it.
Book on the Forgotten.
Book on the Forgotten. Speaking of speaking, in the shadows, Theory of Magics. Is me traveling down these side wings a waste of time? Probably. Something on the Forgotten. Closer to the Stars, Scorched Earth, Final Descent.
Where can we find a book about dispelling barriers?
The history book is a scholarly look at how the Searing forever changed the landscape of Ascalon, compares maps of the region from before and after the catastrophe. Flora and fauna of Kryta. Maybe the Arcanists will know? Apparently not. Alchemy for Bukas. No Skin Off My Back. Elonian Herbs. Love Among the Weeds. Pursuit of Riches. I think this is the fiction section. Oh yeah, Zaitan's Tale, by the way. Theory of Magics.
Section on arcane magic.
In the Beginning. Summoner's Fate. Imbued of Spirit. Fire of the Gods. Hello. Wow, that historian's out like a light. This massive book is titled Fire of the Gods, the history and structure of the Trials of Ascension. It is well worn with dog-eared pages and dozens of bookmarks. Take the book. Return to Master Stonehealer. Or Magister Stonehealer. Let's take a look at these markings. Interesting. Are you familiar with Ascension? Long ago, there was a process that allowed Tyrian humans to draw power from their magical benefactors. What does that have to do with me and getting in the cave? Well, you won't be ascending, but the ward keeping you from entering the cave is undoubtedly similar magic, since the Forgotten were servitors of those beings. That is the good news. Good news? Does that mean there's bad news? Nothing I didn't predict. There's a wax seal in this book bearing a symbol like the one Miss Delacroix drew. If destroyed, it initiates a series of events. I'm not exactly sure what will happen. It's not very comforting. If I'm right, you'll encounter an echo of Turai Ossa, but don't get ahead of yourself. To ensure success, you need to find 3 relics with ties to Ossa. We have some around here. Who was Turai Ossa? A long dead memory, I'm afraid. The man led a pilgrimage from Elona to the Crystal Desert to seek ascension, but he and all of his followers failed. We're gonna talk to him? If I'm right. What more can you tell us about ascension? It's a ritual that allowed your ancestors to commune with the ancient benefactors. Your people called them gods. Those who successfully performed it received power and knowledge. How is this tied to the symbol in the Silver Waste Cave? Forgotten served those same masters, the old gods. You think the Forgotten are inside the cave? Doubtful. Though one never knows. Believe that the last of them disappeared long ago. So what do I need to do? Well, you won't be ascending, but the ward keeping you from entering the caves and deadly magic. I'll go look right now. Find 3 relics from Turai Ossa's past. As the tome directed. Well, there's Glint's Hourglass. That's not going to be right. Inquest Blueprints. No. Crate of Relics. Maybe. This crate contains a mix of unusual artifacts, relics, totems, and fetishes. There's nothing, however, to connect any of them to Turai Ossa. Step away. Step away from the fetishes, everybody. Scattered papers came from a scholar's journal. Numerous references written upon them refer to Scarlet Briar and ley lines, but there's nothing pertinent to Turai Ossa or Ascension. Old mirror. This mirror is coated with grime from centuries of disuse. It's impossible to see a reflection without proper lighting. You sense something moving within the glass. Back away slowly.
Boss, you better check this out.
What? What? Please God, no. Faded map. This map shows the route Turai Ossa and his pilgrims took from Elona to the lands of Palawa Joko. Turai Ossa himself has made notes on the map.
Magical wards have been used throughout history to contain threats, or lock intruders out.
Gotcha. An old bottle. This bottle is extremely old, and the contents appear to be intact. The thick black liquid within can be seen through the grime coating the glass. That's some good vinegar right there.
That Ogden's a cranky old boulder, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
At least he's on our side.
The best, isn't it? Painting. No way. This ancient painting depicts a volcanic event, but the lettering on the inscription is faded and unreadable. Feathered crest. According to its label, this item bears the symbol of the White Mantle. Although from the time when humans sought ascension, it's not connected to Turai Ossa. Ancient spearhead. Here's an ancient spearhead inscribed with the sun spear symbol. It does not, however, have any connection to Turai Ossa. Open chest. This chest smells faintly of exotic spices and mold, but there's nothing within of interest to anyone but the most dedicated scholar. Archaic hammer? Obviously it's the carcass shell, right? Scholars have been studying this chunk of carcass shell. In the journal on the table, a scholar theorizes about its composition. Elonian seat? This bench, while of Elonian design, is quite ordinary. This old hammer resembles weapons built in Turai Ossa's era, but everyone knows that Turai Ossa wielded an iconic sword and shield. That's so. Wait a minute. Journal of Lord Valador. Lord Valador. Is Lord Valador part of Turaiosa's entourage? Who needs to go around? We can go over. Lord Valador, a warrior who accompanied Turaiosa in the Crystal Desert, wrote this journal. He reportedly recovered Turaiosa's body after Osa fell in battle. You okay there, Marjorie? What do we got? First trial for the Torch Divine Fire. Use the Torch Divine Fire to defeat your doppelganger from the Old Mirror in the Durham Priory Special Collections. A small tag on the sack indicates that it is sand from the Crystal Desert. However, this is unlikely to be of use in the ritual preparation. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's the Elonian urn. Or the Elonian basket, rather. I'm sorry, is this a chunk of the Jade Sea? Did they just tear a lump of the Jade Sea out of Cantha and drag it back to Durham Priory? Hold on. Hold up. What? The hell is the matter with these guys? Where the people from Durham Priory are nuttier than squirrel shit. Also, I may be stuck back here. This could be a problem. Never mind. Mischief managed. There we go.
What's in here?
This basket contains a sack full of ashes. An inscription on the inside of the container claims the ashes belonged to Turaiosa's son, Kunai.
Nicely done.
Definitely was brought to Tyria before ore rose, so the Jade Sea started melting. Yeah, it would have to have been. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a lump of the Jade Sea. These ancient artifacts will do nicely to anchor you. I'll break the wax seal, then give the tome to Miss Delacroix. She can advise you while you complete the challenges. Are you ready for this? Definitely ready. Never mind, I'm not ready. Beep. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, he big. And big.
It's him, right there.
I can see him, Marjorie.
It worked. That's Turaiosa, I'm guessing. An echo of him according to the tome. The spell woven by the wax seal must have worked.
Read ahead. Does it say what I'm supposed to do next?
Let's see. Yes, it says you should accompany the ghostly hero. It's words, not mine. One sec. It doesn't look like you fight it. The tome implies you must work with the ghost and protect it.
Stay close. I may need more guidance.
My people came to the desert and built a great temple. While we labored, we were set upon by the stewards of the desert, the forgotten.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple.
Really?
need to help the ghostly hero reclaim his throne. Are you ready? Here we go. I hope this works.
Ow. Stop that.
That feels good. Oh, that had to hurt.
Throne of Palantia.
Eat my dust.
We need to relive history. If I'm right, you'll receive the enchantment once you've passed all 3 trials.
I see. Complete 3 trials of the Torch of Divine Fire in 8 minutes or less. Well,
Eat my dust. That feels good.
excuse you, get out of here. Who invited you to this party? Get out of here. See, I can do spirit stuff too. Ho ho ho. They're gonna come from this side now, aren't they?
What are these things?
Oh, they come from all angles. Okay, that's great.
That fits good. There's one to remember me by.
Ow, my face.
Eat my dust. That fits good. You
Excuse
can't
me.
keep a good man
Stop
down.
that. Ow. I said you stop that. Now again.
Breathe.
Watch out!
Flashing back to Guild Wars 1 with the object of the storyline being Ascension. God, that was a time. Thank you, Marjorie. Thank you again, Marjorie.
Back me up!
That fits good.
Throne of Palantia. I bet if you want to complete this in 8 minutes or less, you probably need somebody's help. But we'll see.
We're under attack!
Ow! My face! You stop that.
There's one to remember me by.
Black Legion, see it done!
You okay there, Troy? Dang it. You take care of that for now. Ow. Nabbit. Yep, Marjorie. Thank you.
Pain healing. Seriously.
Tell you what, these echoes are kind of annoying.
Boss, the tome says that in the next trial you'll be purifying the tainted souls of Osa's army. Are you ready for this?
I am. We have to see this through.
Lead me safely, and I will perform the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections.
Yeah.
Taking a step back in time.
A little bit. Because, yeah, come to think of it.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, come to think of it, these are some of the things you have to do for Ascension in GW1.
Ordnance incoming!
Funnily enough.
Bad shape here. That feels good.
You stop that. You absolute goobers. Boy. I said you stop that.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Marjorie on her way over? Probably not.
Can't breathe.
Take that one out quickly.
You can't keep a good
And rally. There we are.
That fits good.
Oop. That's a problem.
I'm in bad shape here.
Can I kill this thing before I die? Nope. And that's one of my achievements gone. Ah. The 8-minute achievement is gone.
Now you must be cleansed.
Staying ahead of things, looks like the next trial is the last one. You have to find 3 special vision crystal shards and give them to Osa.
Where do I find these shards?
It doesn't say, but I think your best bet for finding them is to start by following the ghostly hero.
Alright, stay close.
Lastly, we have to combine the crystal shards.
Return here with the shards. I will perform the ritual to fuse them back together.
Marvelous.
That went better than I expected. Eat my dust. That feels good. Take that.
All about done. Right, I got one of his. Oh God. Okay. I don't like this.
Eat my dust.
Oh, they make this fight a particular pain in the balls. Gotcha.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
There's one to remember me by.
Surprisingly, I survived. Ow. Stop.
Eat my dust.
Seen everything.
Oh, Guild Wars 1, you give me so many nostalgic feels.
The vision crystal is complete. The gaze of the gods shall be focused upon you, and your path will be made clear.
Take the Torch of Divine Fire. Yep, Torch of Divine Fire. Grabbing that. I got a thing. Looks all sparkly and shit.
So I was right.
You were.
Lost past the trials. We have what we need.
Very good. Be careful on your journey. We don't have any information on what's inside that cave.
It'll be interesting to see how the Divine Fire interacts with the entrance to the cave. Theoretically, it'll have an impact, though I could be wrong. Take it there and see what happens. Fire. It's not hot. Could it be dangerous? Of course it could, but to whom is the question? For all we know, the fire could fade over time. The wax seal's broken. Can't repeat the ritual. Take the torch, go straight there. Meet you when I'm ready. We must get in that cave. It may lead us to Kaith. If I could import one more piece of wisdom upon you from this ancient noggin of mine, I'd tell you to be careful about anything ancient. Magic changes over time. Listen to your instincts. Thanks for your help, Magister. Oh, call me Ogden. Both of you. We've been through a lot together. No need to stand on priory ceremony. I hope to see you again soon. As do I. Dory, we should go.
So we're heading back to the cave, right?
Yes. Take the torch and go straight there. Meet you when I can.
You want me to take the torch?
No, actually. I want to try a thing. I want to see what this is about. Hold the Divine Fire up to the mirror. Darkness coalesces inside the mirror and rushes towards you.
Urge to kill rise. There's one to remember me by.
Ow, dude. That actually hurt. Huh.
Now eat my dust.
Bring the thunder! Fate, meet fist!
Ow again. Oh, wow. You hurt. Get away from me.
I owe you one.
Distorted reflection complete. Sure, I'll take it. Self-style hair kit. Okay then. It's an achievement. It's a living. Yes, I trust you to keep it safe. There we go. Arcana Obscura completed. More bandit crests. And return to Arcana Obscura. 7 out of 7 achievements completed. Imminent departure. Sykes Millig, Air, Zoja, and I are all together at the Pax Forward base in the Silver Wastes. The assault on Mordremoth is about to happen. Troops are gathering here. What are you waiting for? Come join us at Camp Resolve. Looking forward to seeing you. Logan. Arg. And this explains why we weren't there to go down with the ship. Because the ship took off without us. Because we were busy chasing down Keith. And they want us back in the Silver Wastes. Another 3 silver later, we drag our happy ass all the way across creation and land ourselves where we already were. So that's how storylines work. Pact assaulted. Well, they certainly weren't peppered.
Hey, over here.
Good to see you.
Hi, Zoja. Hey, Logan. Hey, Air. Hey, Bram.
Everyone, this is my son, Bram.
What did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see the resemblance.
Yeah. You made it. Great. We've just been introduced to this young Norn here. He apparently is Air's son. A fact I didn't know when I first met him. You didn't know that? Interesting. I saw no point in mentioning it. Bram was raised by his father. Bram's made quite the legend for himself. You should be proud. It's my great honor to meet you all. I've heard stories of your deeds since I was young. I don't mean to cut this short, but Logan, I can't stay long. What? But we need to launch our assault on Mordremoth now. We risk losing the fleet to another sneak attack if we stay here. I agree, but I can't come along. Remember what I said about Glint's egg? Remember? I've been eager to hear what happened. Did you find it? I did, but then Keith ran off with it. I've been trying to track her down. She came through here not long ago, but she didn't stay and barely talked to us. She said she had something she had to do. If Zoja hadn't noticed her, we'd have missed her entirely. Did she say anything about what she was doing? No, only that it was a matter of life or death. She took off before we could even offer to help. Don't be too angry with her. She's independent and stubborn. Just wish I knew what she was up to. Keith is one of us. She saved all of our lives, at least once. I don't think you have to worry. She's just rash. I know. See you again at the end of this. Marvelous.
Am I the only one surprised to learn Air has secret progeny?
Nope, didn't see that one coming. That feels good.
I meant to dodge roll and it didn't work.
Eat my dust.
Arg. I think there goes both of my achievements. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, both achievements done. I'm getting nothing out of this mission.
That's good. Eat my dust.
Oop. Are they breaching the south gate then? They must be. Yeah, it looks like they breached. Can I move? Apparently not. Get to just die out here again. Sounds like it's behind me, which is strange.
Seriously.
Sigh. Reinforce the north gate. I can try.
Eat my dust.
Bring the thunder!
Ow. Get the spirits going.
I'm bleeding.
And down I fall. And up I get. And down I fall and up I get again. Ow.
We are Legion!
My God.
You can't keep a good man down.
It keeps happening. And there goes the north gate.
Yak spit. We need to retreat.
This isn't over yet.
That feels good.
I'm leaving. Ooh, that's a lot of poison. Up I go. Defeat the invading Mordrum.
Eat my dust.
Over there.
Repack your trap of vine chambers.
Come on.
We are Legion! Back me up!
Come on. Put them out of their hell. I thank you kindly.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
That fits good. Eat my dust. I need healing. Seriously.
Would you get off of my ass, please? Thank you. I don't like you.
That fits good.
Someone grab a flare! Light the signal fire to call in the airstrike!
It's time to call in the airstrike! Fall back!
I'm back!
No, I'm not.
Kate, breathe.
I dislike you. Signal torch. Signal flare. And now I get to dodge and weave between all the red circles on Earth.
Urge to kill rising.
Yep.
Back me up.
Stop that. Get some help. Beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Wait, wrong beacon. This should be interesting. That's a hell of a bombardment. Jesus Christ. Well, they were ready. Once again, you've proven yourself invaluable. This battle could have gone very differently. Our launch window is rapidly closing. Had we lost today, I fear the war would have ended before it began. Pact pulled it off. I worried the Mordrim would overrun us. You were a big part of that. You were the only one able to get to the signal fire. Without you, well, thank you. So you've decided to launch now. Is our fleet ready to take on Mordremoth? This is our moment to strike, before the dragons fully awake and before its minions can swarm the staging area. We'll launch our ships as soon as we're ready. You don't need to convince me, Marshal. I hope I can join you. So this means you're definitely not coming with us. I have a mission I need to finish first. I understand. Marjorie Delacroix explained it. The egg. You're right to make it your priority. Be safe. We'll share a drink and stories when we meet again. Did Kate tell you why she was taking the egg? No, she was just gone. I wish I knew what she was thinking. Kate has always been different. First time I met her, she walked into our camp like the queen of the world. No fear. Ritlock and I were both there and on our guard. Kate wasn't afraid of you? Kate is a linear thinker. She takes everything literally. If she took the egg, it's because she felt it was necessary. She does nothing without a reason. Do you have any idea where she could go with it? Not exactly. But I know she has secret places and hiding spots that hold significance for her. She's probably in one of those. So, about Bram. Erin never told you she had a son? Never. It helps me to understand her better, though. I always suspected she had a secret sadness. You could see it at night around the campfire. She'd get quiet, lost in her own thoughts. And you never asked her about it? I know about as much as I know as much about Ritlock's history as I do about Ayers. We were usually too busy discussing the day's battles or planning the morrow's. It's strange how you can work so closely with people and still know so little about them. It is strange when you put it like that. I suppose we learn what we need to know, whether we can trust the person or not. That reminds me. Did Keith ever mention a cave to you? Not that I remember, no. You think she's at a cave somewhere? I hope so. It's the last place I know to look. Turn to the pack assaulted.
You can't assume that Kate knows what she's doing.
How long have we known Kate? She doesn't think like other people, but she chose the path of good.
You saw how she hightailed it out of here to go after the egg? It had her attention the moment it was mentioned.
It did.
Maybe we should tag along. Try to find Kate.
No, Zoja, we promised to go with the pact. They're counting on us. Morale would drop if we left now.
Reminds me of...
Don't even say it.
Okay, Zoja, that's a bit of a dick move. Like, I know Ritlock isn't here to bust his balls. That doesn't mean you have to take up the job yourself. I had to go back to the upper Silver Wastes, I'm sure. Yep. I get to go to the Far Silver Wastes again. Not that way. That way is a silly place. I can't use the script tunnels. So I have to go to Picaroon and kill a bunch of bandits. No, I'm not doing that. Hell with it. Arg. Pardon my yawn. I do kind of wish that they gave you some special dispensation for the storyline element. Just like, oh, are you actively pursuing this quest? Okay, we'll let you through. But no, I actually have to go and do the meta-ish. So it's not really the end of the world, it's just a slight problem.
I could use some help. That feels good. There's one to remember me by.
What have you done?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What have you done?
Amber Sandfall is under attack. Oh no. Anyway.
That feels good.
No. Please, no.
Okay, fine. I have to go talk to the ambassador. Figure out what I need to do to get this to work. I think the basic idea is that I need to clear up the spot that I was just in, but there also has to be an event there for me to do it. So... This is opening the ground next to you. Think about it. Oh, he doesn't tell me. That's great. Well, I guess back to Picaroon then. This is not that difficult to get back to.
Hey, you smell something?
I'm about to smell a bunch of dead prisoners. Dead bandits. There we go.
The fun's over here.
Hey, you're a barrel of laughs, pal.
Eat my dust.
No. No.
Get over here and help me.
Say no to citizens.
That's a scream.
I need some backup.
What are you for?
I hate the saboteurs.
My dust.
Saboteurs annoy me. Hi, Kendra.
There's one to remember me by.
Thanks for just standing still and letting me deal that to you. Local Script have opened their tunnels to travel. Everybody on this map is welcome. Not that literally anybody else has to use the Script tunnels for anything at all. The Script tunnels are not necessary for the meta. They're not even that helpful for the meta. Once again, silly place, don't go there, go this way. I know what's going to happen if I open that chest. I'm not falling for the bait. And away I go. And of course there's the event here too. Don't mind me, just doing story mission. Thank you. The Mystery Cave.
Looks like somebody's been here recently.
So this is where we're planting the last seed.
It appears.
Keith was in here years ago, so it's as good a place as any.
The boss's last memory vision showed Wind running into here. Keith and Fowlin were right behind her.
If this place is of any importance, maybe we'll find something that will lead us to her.
Okay, boss. Would you like to do the honors?
I kept the torch safe, just like you asked. You know how to use this thing?
Wave it around and hope something happens?
Good enough for me.
Think we'll be attacked?
Always a chance. I saw Mordrum stirring to the north, close that I'm comfortable with. They might be following us.
Okay, well, here goes.
Do your thing. We'll watch your back.
Poke.
That feels good.
That's pretty.
Can you go any faster? We've got company.
Use Divine Fire while they're holding out the Mordrum. Oh shit. Hi, buddy. Get off of me. I said. Stop that.
That feels good.
I better hope I can survive long enough to light this other fire. Ow.
What's happening?
It's chasing them off is what's happening. That's interesting.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Marjorie. Just chasing after it.
Strange. As soon as you completed the rituals of the divine fire, the Mordrim got spooked and ran off.
Almost like it was warding them off.
Perhaps. Come on, we should probably hurry in case they return.
Understood. Rox, can you carry the flame for now?
Sure, boss. Hand it here.
Here you go.
Some spells take longer than others. Thanks for opening the cave for us.
Capable of avoiding all rocks thrown or otherwise. Defeat the cave enemy and detonate every bomb plant without taking bomb damage. Timed out bomb plants negate achievement eligible. Beck. And away we go.
All right. I wasn't expecting
Hi,
that.
Frostbite.
I'll light the way. Stay close.
The sealed cavern discovered.
Seal. Great. Half the cave system knows we're here by now.
Oh, absolutely. Half the cave system in all of China. After all, we lit the beacon and Gondor calls for aid.
What are these things?
Eat my dust.
Dominator echoes. Ow, my face. You stop that. Ow.
There's one to remember me by. That feels good. You can't keep a good man down.
I want to think those things were left here by the Forgotten.
Basically. Probably. It's dark in here. I see a spider web up there. Another set of monsters incoming? Yep.
That feels good.
Come on.
We are Legion.
Eat my dust.
I'm sure I like the grinding noise, by the way. Got brighter. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the noise is definitely a but. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Come to think of it, it's still going. Huh. That's unfortunate. No idea how to get it to stop. Oh, hey, my daily. Don't mind me, just gonna grab my daily.
Oh, what is
this place?
Boss, didn't you say there was a golden location in your vision?
Does it feel like this is the place to plant the final seed? What's your intuition telling you?
Stools and steins. In the middle of this magical and mysterious place, it feels odd to find something as mundane as a stool and a mug of ale. Gold. Bristleburn bush. Its scarlet color warns away animals and adventurers who might stray too close to this bristleburn plant. Its prick is renowned for causing the most excruciating pain. Oh no, what have I done? Sleeping sack. Nothing could seem more out of place here than a sleeping sack. There's nothing ancient about it. Someone's been here recently. There are no identifying marks to indicate who or what. There's so much more to look at around here, I think. Oh, there's a thing over there. Kinda want to see this extra stuff too. God, that is so pretty. There's nothing here to indicate who turned this cave the color of gold, but the lingering magic is still apparent here and there. The air is very thick with promise. Promise of discovery. It's kind of cool that there's so much gold here. Rings. Sanic, is that you? Huh. These mysterious objects must have had a purpose, but it's impossible to know what that was. Like the golden rock, they're tarnished with age, but the magic still glows faintly. Alright, let's get back to the sleeping bag. God, that's pretty. Teleported puzzle pads from Guild Wars 1. Yeah, they are. Oh. Oh god, even into the past vision?
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know. We need to know. Tell me what you and Mother were talking about that day.
Fowlin, this isn't necessary.
Please, Fallon. Stop this. Please. I promised our mother I wouldn't tell anyone. Please. Let's go talk to her.
I'll make you wish you'd never left the dream, traitor.
What the hell? Hang on. It is not that. It's environment volume. I'll just turn that off for now. Unfortunately, that means we won't get environment sounds, but that also means no more grinding. Keith, I swore to Mother. Win, just tell her what she wants to know and we can go home. She's betraying us all, Keith. It's as clear as the tears on her face. Fowlin, maybe this has gone far enough. No, it hasn't gone nearly far enough. Maybe pain will make her talk. I saw a bristleburn plant on the way in. Watch her, Keith. I'll be back shortly. Please. I'm tired. I just want to go back to the grove. Tell her. The centaurs didn't have to die. You must see that she's going too far this time, don't you? And she's dragging you along with her. I need time to think.
I can't tell her what she's asking for, Keith. You've seen what Fallon's capable of. She massacred those centaurs.
They attacked first. She had to defend herself.
She struck first. He was unarmed.
No, I don't think she'd...
She'll torture me until I tell my secret.
That will be the end of our kind.
The end of Sylvaria?
Yikes.
What do you mean?
We come from the jungle dragon. We belong to it. We're meant to serve it.
You're lying!
I saw it in my dream. And if Fallon knew, she wouldn't keep it a secret. She'd use it against Mother. When word got out, the world would see us as monsters. You know her. All she wants is power. Think. She will break me unless you kill me first. Fallon must never learn.
Oh God.
Please, kill me now. She's coming.
I will bear your pain, sister.
Hurry.
Kate, what have you done? Did she talk?
No. Nothing of consequence.
Hey, boss. You back? Kaith is here.
Hey.
Is that a memory seed I saw?
It was.
Pale Tree gave it to me. Then you know what Wynn told me, and what I did.
What are you going to do? Tell me, is it true?
Which part? Did I murder one of my fellow firstborn? Do we Sylvari come from the Elder Dragon? Yes, it's all true.
Why was Wynn the only one who knew the truth?
She was the first of the Night Blooms. Her dream revealed it to her. I know now that she viewed protecting us from the truth as her wild hunt.
Does the Pale Tree know what happened to Wynn?
Of course. She felt Wynn's death, and the dream revealed what had happened. I've never seen her so heartbroken. Over time, she forgave me. I don't think she ever forgave Fallon.
So what now? I know the secret too. Do you expect me to keep it to myself?
It doesn't matter anymore. The secret will come out on its own soon enough. Already, Sylvari have been losing control of themselves.
Morgemoth won't stop there. Why did you bring the egg here of all places?
This place, it reminds me of how far I will go to protect my people. This egg is critical to our future.
You need to give me the egg right now.
The egg must be protected. You and I are on the same side. Don't ever forget that, my friend. The dragon shadow is upon us!
Oh, not good. Oh, it's him. I see. He's back.
Boss, can you hear me?
Shit. Oh my god. Hey, Marshall's bone minions. That's cool. Woo! Yeah, it's nothing about that.
Urge to kill rising.
Screen. Can't see. Nope. Get out of there.
Eat my dust.
Hi, friendo. Woo!
Use the divine fire.
Divine fire required. Aha. Ow. Ow.
rising.
Ow! My everything. Oh, hey, the grinding's gone.
Urge to kill rising.
Thank you. Yeah.
This may come in handy.
Come on, rocks. Shit. Please. Oh. Ow. My face. Egg nabbit. Hi, buddy. That's how you're supposed to do that. Oh god, my back. Nope.
That's good. Now that's a combo. Eat my dust.
Then Marjorie's bone minions just kind of tool around. Like, we're helping! Oh, balls. Yeet.
Urge to kill rising.
Back me up!
Hi, friendo.
It's heading back underground.
Of course. Time for the fires. Time to light that fire up in the night.
Use the divine fire.
Come on, rocks. Thank you. Thank you again.
I'll shield you when I can.
Ow. Ow again. Ah, evaded that one.
The shadows are being drawn to the divine fire.
No, you don't. Yeah. Ow. Ow. That's a problem.
I need help.
That's an issue.
This may come in handy.
Oh, it would come in handy is if you could actually heal me. That'd be nice. Oh god. It's really gonna be one of those wars of attrition. Hey, ANET, I found an oversight in your process. It's but a flesh wound. Indeed. Hey, Kurgan, welcome on in. Splat.
That's good.
What?
Armored up.
Ow. I needed the health. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Kaboom!
Urge to kill rising.
That's a problem. Ow. Ow again. Wow, game really likes to fuck me in this fight, doesn't it? Beep.
That's good. Eat my dust.
Like some health, please. Ooh, that's fire. Fuck you, buddy.
Armored up.
Thank you. Splat, splat. Ow. Smothering Shadow. Get bent. Ah. No. And then we light the fire up in the night. Run. Hello, Bonk. Helping the boss. Of course. Get out of the rings. Rings are bad. Ta-da. Aw, he's running away. Little bastard. Didn't get very far, did you? Or whatever that is. Agent of the Elder Dragon? Mother or Smiter completed. Cool. I at least got one of the achievements for the fight. I am now also bathed in holy fire. Dear God, it burns. Hi, buddy. Surprise, bitch. Bet you thought you saw the last of me. Be gone, thought. Now kill it with fire again. Exactly.
That was the same dragon that attacked the grove.
Yes, it is.
Brought it down for good.
You were amazing. And now Tyria has one less dragon minion to worry about. The perfect warm-up to take down Mordremoth.
Suppose so.
We won the battle, but we lost Cave.
She fled during the attack.
Oh, the grinding is back, by the way.
Secrets. I know my mother trusts her, but I don't. She took the egg, and we need to get it back.
We're out of memory seeds. Her guild knows her better than anyone. Destiny's Edge may have an idea of where she's gone.
We should
That's
hurry
a problem.
back to Camp Resolve. With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
They did. As a matter of fact. Destiny's Edge and the Dragon Slayer's Pact. They stood no chance. And thus begins the Heart of Thorns expansion. Mystery Cave completed.
Nice gear.
The dragon is rising. And no one in Tyria is safe from its deadly reach. But we can break free from destiny. It will require strength, strategy, and insight.
You can't trust Sylvari. They belong to the dragon now. Stop treating us us like monsters. We are not the enemy.
Alan.
We take the fight to Mordremoth!
Point of no return completed. Well, I'm just gonna grab everything that's not nailed down here. Because that was a lot of rewards for that. And thus we know what leads to the Heart of Thorns. But I've already been through the Heart of Thorns. Yeah, I'm trying to go through the storyline of the game. And back when I was first starting going through this process, the entirety of Living World Season 1 was not available. So I jumped straight to Heart of Thorns. And then I came back to learn what led up to the expansion itself. We just finished what led up to the Heart of Thorns. We've been through the Heart of Thorns itself, and we know what happens at the end. Now it's time to see what happens after the Heart of Thorns. The events in the war against Mordremoth came with deep consequences. An invitation to a memorial for Air has arrived. You were invited by Newt Whitebear to Air's memorial gathering. At this point, we have to go to Holbrook. Which, from the Silver Wastes, and by extension, the entirety of Maguma Jungle, we have to go to the Shiver Peak Mountains. To Air's steading. Well, at least I don't have to deal with that grinding noise anymore. Hopefully. Oh god, I hope it doesn't come back. Air's Memorial in Holbrook. No. I can still play. No idea what that error actually means, but it's there.
Hello, friend. Rest in peace, Air. May the mountains hear her name until the end of time.
Skald Alfilder. May the spirits guide you in this time of endings. So many of those attending have questions about Air. They don't want to trouble you. What events surrounded Air's death?
I know your story. The jungle dragon was stirring, and you carried Glint's egg to safety. I can only imagine your feelings of hope as the Pact rallied against Mordremoth. Your sorrow when they failed. You gathered your hunting party and took the fight to the heart of the jungle. The beloved hunter we celebrate today, Air Stegolken, was felt forever. And a revered leader sacrificed himself to help all of Tyria. Despite such great loss and overwhelming odds, you and your friends triumphed over Mordremoth. Today is a day of celebration and of mourning. Tomorrow, you will hunt new prey.
So during the last mission of the last story, there was a bug, a glitch when I entered the cave, and there was this like stone grinding sound effect that was happening in the background that I turned off the sound for, and I've turned that sound back up, and I'm hoping that it doesn't come back. Sound bugs are interesting.
You made it.
Of course, Newt. She was a dear friend.
Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
Powerful.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself.
Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
He's not here?
No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost
Jump on
feel
the stream,
sorry for
listen
any of
and hear
Jormag's
it.
minions he comes across.
Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to it, Commander. Speak with whomever you wish, and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The Spirit of Air can be found in either.
Ah, Ritlock.
She had him dead to rights, and we all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground.
Dear God. Have a good lurk.
Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
That's just like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You too.
I don't think I've ever seen you so jovial, Ritlock.
Things were getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right Air.
Hey, you're that Ritlock Trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now, why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
Nah,
Jesus,
this is
Ritlock.
fine.
Yeah.
Ritlock.
Have you heard from Zojja or Logan? I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Mordremoth's death came with a great toll for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field, and Snaff and Air gone, and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
I'm sorry, Ritlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild? Would Air...
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like she did with Snaff's. Regret gets you nowhere. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
We could do a lot of good. It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was pretty capable against Mordremoth. What would we call it?
Fate's Razor!
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
But you would.
What about
Never
Dragon's
mind.
Dragon's Watch.
Never mind.
I like that.
Can I be in it?
No.
But I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword.
Not yet, kid.
Commander,
Jesus
come
Christ.
see this. What's going on?
Oh, that's great. Rocks.
It's Garm. He came home.
Garm.
I
can't believe
it's
it.
who it is.
Welcome home, brother.
Rox, you and Garm.
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Built
Rest in peace.
Nice
Air.
work, soldier.
May the
Determined.
mountains
We're
hear
both
her
tired and
name
hungry.
until the
Wasn't
end of
expecting
time.
all this. Garm's hurt too. We should get him healing as soon as possible.
What can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer. In the meantime, there's plenty of food around.
I'll do it. Rux, you rest. Hungry, Garm?
Legendary.
There you go, boy. You're home now.
History.
I still can't believe it. How did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordred.
Spirits bless this endeavor.
Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Air's scent into the middle of it all. He was lucky to be alive. We both are.
Bram's going to be so happy when he gets back.
He's not here?
No, he's in the mountains blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we can try to catch up with Bram.
I'm sure the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Same.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
God, those things are fucking annoying. Honor Air however you want.
Would you mind bringing me some hot water? Garm has blood and dirt caked all over him. Then you can help me wash him if you'd like.
I'd be delighted.
Who let that wolf in here? It smells awful.
Hey.
That's Air's pet, Garm.
Oh my. I'm sorry. I mean, he's lovely.
Yeah, you better.
You wouldn't mind pouring the hot water on him. It'll help the enchanted herbs heal him faster. Mordred wounds fester far too quickly.
It's so cold out here.
Don't worry, he's an alpine wolf. He grew up swimming in mountain lakes and walking barefoot, bare paw, in the snow. Getting this poison off his skin is the best thing for him, I promise you.
Hope so.
He must have heard me. Sorry, Garm.
Was it quick?
She died in battle. There was no prolonged suffering.
You can rest assured that your legend will be remembered.
The only thing this beautiful work in progress needs is a bouquet of flowers at her feet. Maybe I'll gather some. If I can find out where. Channel the spirits of the wild to honor Air. Press F to pay respects, but you know. Air loved music. If the spirit moves you, feel free to perform a dance in honor of our dear departed friend.
Greetings. They say you were there when Air met her end. What killed her?
It was a powerful dragon minion, one of Mordremoth's most dangerous, an abomination.
I heard it was the head of the Nightmare Court herself. Is that true?
She didn't deal the killing blow. That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vinetooth.
But she did cause a problem. Midwife Oddvague.
Maybe you can explain it. I still don't understand why they didn't bring Air's body back for a proper send-off.
We couldn't risk her turning. Her son Bram took care of her himself. He honored her remains, I assure you.
I thought only Sylvari were vulnerable to Mordramoth's corruption.
No.
No.
Everyone was vulnerable. Anyone, Sylvari or not, could be attached to one of their blighting trees. The trees created duplicates of people to serve Mordramoth. It was awful.
Yes, it was.
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbrook.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally and a loyal friend.
I'm actually kind of curious, can you get flowers for Air's statue? I don't know that there's any flowers nearby. Other than the tree, I guess. Yeah, there they go. Right, flowers. Now that I know what they look like. Alpine lilies. Do I have enough? For you, Air. Course.
Wolf chose Air at a young age. You honor her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of hers.
Air had many of the qualities of Snow Leopard. Her stealth was renowned. You honor her well by carving this statue.
A statue of an Asur, our legendary heroes.
Bear gives us our ferocity, and Air was loved by Bear. You do her honor and remind us of our gifts from all the spirits.
Can I do more? I want to do more. Raven.
Your craftsmanship does Air honor. She was a great sculptor, drawing her inspiration and skill from Raven.
All right.
Spirits guide your hands.
Would you care to say a few words about Air? I'd like that very much.
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan with Air's Tegauken would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved. And the pain of that can be overwhelming. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them. Without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift that she was. Air is a part of me. A part of all of us. How do we thank the gods for that? By living the rest of our own lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all. To Air!
To Air.
To Air. Rest Air. Our legend lives on. May the mountains hear her name.
To a bright warrior and friend.
And the great spirits.
Goodbye, Air. Commander, This just arrived for you. To air.
Quick, come to Radanovis. Hi. I've got something fabulous to show you. Get here as soon as you can. There's a gate set up at Radasum, but it's top secret. Fortunately, you know me. Go to Radasum and look for the Adventurer Aid ZK496I Golem. It knows to let you in. By me.
Looks like I'm off to Radanovis. Gridlock, care to follow?
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something.
Really?
Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Huh.
Sure. Rux, Gridlock talked me into founding a new guild. It'd be great to have you. And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't. I'll do it in person. I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it.
Legendary.
And I think he will too, when the time's right.
Powerful.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Return to Air's Memorial on Holbrook. Out of Shadows Mastery completed.
Nice gear.
Return to Air's Memorial in Holbrook. 5 Unbound Magic.
History.
Interesting. Unbound Magics. It is a currency. Yep, there it is. Unbound Magic. Earned from creatures empowered by Unbound Magic. Gee, that's descriptive. Yes. Well. Here's hoping the rest of this isn't as much of a gut punch.
Just admit I'm stronger.
Also, are they pointing me at the Lion's Arch portal? Yeah, they are. Huh. Where are they gonna take me on the wild adventure now? Please tell me they're not telling me to go, like, 5 foot out to Radanovis. Or maybe, when I get there... Okay. Go to Lion's Arch. Guess we'll see what's going to happen. Certainly hope I'm not going all the way back out to Radanovis on foot. That would suck. That'd be a lot of time. They're making me go to Radasum, which is not Radanovis. It'll load when it thinks about it. Ah.
Is the gate functioning normally today?
You are recognized, Sykes Millig. Please proceed through the gate here. Where does it go? I am not authorized to answer that question aloud, and I do not have telepathic abilities yet. Please proceed. Your safety is relatively assured.
All right. It doesn't have telepathic abilities yet. It's working on it. Research in Radanovis. And thus begins another headache for our intrepid adventurers. Hi.
1 second, please.
Security breach detected.
What?
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
No, this is not happening. Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Unidentified intruder does not fulfill height requirements.
I'm sorry, what?
For termination.
Eat my dust!
No, he's my friend. Stop that rusty hump
hunk of stupidity. Call your stupid old golem off.
It'll take me. I'm trying.
Nah. Nah. I'm good, fam. I'll just take it apart. You can rebuild it later.
Gollum, I am your master. Here, do as I say. Stop.
Well, there goes that.
Timey! Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of magic. Glad you're here.
Oh.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny. I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of char expletives to track him down.
Say the future might tail.
Char expletives. Now that I want to hear.
I saw your mission was a success. But then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
He saved us all. His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
But there's good news, too. Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are! Someone has to be the brains. Kidding. In all seriousness, though, I suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great. It's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
Yikes.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe. Keep it down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello, progeny.
Oh, hi, Flunt. Can I punt you?
Flunt, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
I'm not.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me.
Who are you again?
Now, have there been any new developments?
What did you say? I said, hi, Counselor Flunt. Can I punt you?
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me,
Because I really want to.
My wrath is as
It's really
fierce as
annoying.
my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you, Counselor.
I swear, Flunt, one of these days I am going to kick you all the way back to Radasum.
I'm totally hiding something from him.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's head there now, but not the way you know.
No, God,
we're
no.
Going through the gate. I've configured it to appear as if we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Not this time. Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code.
Oh,
I'll
Lord.
give you a hint. Do exactly as you're told.
I'm sorry, what? The console appears old, but it has obviously been cleaned up. Attempt to solve the puzzle.
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Cross, circle, square.
Enter passcode.
Cross, circle, square? So how do I go about entering the passcode?
System reset. Enter passcode.
How, though? Outsmart the Nova security system. Oh, I didn't notice that. Jesus.
Phase 1 of 5 complete. Phase 2 commencing now.
Thanks, Lowen.
Enter
Oops.
passcode. Phase 2 complete.
Wait, I got that right? I was guessing.
Enter passcode. Phase 3 complete.
That actually worked again. Purple, blue, yellow, red. Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Passcode.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Phase 4 complete.
Green, blue, red, purple, yellow.
Enter passcode.
Wait. Just...
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687 activated.
That's our cue. You cracked the code. Let's go.
That was a fun game of Simon. Find out what time he's been doing.
That. I need to keep people who may or may not be named Flunt out of here.
Like I said, just give me the word. I'll punt him all the way back to Radisum.
Now that the subterfuge is out of the way, can we get to what you called us here for?
Yes, this is a replica of the Leyline energy map we found outside of Tarir.
Right.
I've been tracking the movement of magic since Mordremoth's death. It's been in total chaotic flux. Here, there, everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like a Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye.
Oh, God.
But as you can see here, the egg's doing great.
What are we looking at? A feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the Exalted and the Rada Novans shared a ton of information.
Interesting.
We must have helped them design their security system.
And then you broke into it.
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
So you broke into it.
Hey, we're all friends, right? I don't think they'd mind. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
You have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the Leyline map. So this other point is... Huh, that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died. Looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings. Yet. In the meantime, look at this.
Yet, you say. Much like your robot said, it doesn't have telekinetic abilities yet, or telepathic abilities.
What is it?
Not to toot my own warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed.
Right.
So they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
I see. Speaking of...
Exactly. Get him.
Yay! Yay, it's chalk. Precisely what I wanted for my Christmas dinner.
Timmy,
Sit
you
down.
gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
Right?
I think
Oh,
they
God.
smell the organ I harvested. Might be one of their kin.
Splat.
Eat my dust. Back me up.
Stop it.
More incoming. It ain't nap time yet.
God. Would you kindly... Yeah. Oh wow, even Ritlock went down. That's terrifying. Please, let me live. Let me live. Let me live. Let me live.
I'm back. Eat my dust.
Get up, oh no. Oh no. You stop that.
Low on endurance. Freedom must be earned, not given.
Splorch. Are we
You
done?
exterminate. Don't worry about their goo. I'll clean that up later.
Ew.
Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones.
I see.
It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got
Oh.
curious.
Any valuable findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
Ew.
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid.
Huh.
From the blighting pods. The things that made horrible Mordrum abominations out of corpses?
So you do remember it.
Timey.
Do you think maybe that might be a bad idea?
You worry too much. In research, there's no reward without risk.
Oh my God.
If I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks.
Timey,
But one
why?
thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
Timey, why? Curious? Explore the upper platform before you leave.
Back. You first.
Curious? Explore the upper platform before you leave, you say. Oh? Oh? Eavesdropping device activated. Touch each time you want to hear a short snippet from the other room. Eavesdrop on a line with each touch of the console.
Don't worry about Timey beating us to it. Flunch assures me he has her under his thumb. From what I hear, Timey has an advantage. I'd excel if I had Zojak and mentor too.
Did you see where Timey and that odd crew of hers went?
The humans are all abuzz about some group called the White Mantle. They're so short-sighted.
I
White
didn't
Mantle.
capture it all, but I got some of the data in their crew notes. And another chart here. That's multiple in one day. How cool.
Rocks?
I'm going to sneak a look at Timey's equipment. Watch my back. Poor Claire. Stuck out here without her golem? I don't know how she does it.
Timey? Yeah, cute as a bug. If my son were here, I'd introduce them. Imagine the progeny.
Ugh.
As the leader of the Vigil? Oh my, she's quite impressive.
Don't tell him, but I secretly call him Blunt, because he is. Timey got a raw deal on that waypoint device.
I heard Zosha scrambled, drooling. It explains why Timey's out here on her own.
She's recovering. Recorder has reached maximum capacity. Touch the console each time you want to hear another previously recorded snippet.
Don't worry about Timey beating us to it. Flunch assures me he has her under his thumb.
Stand down. It's just Timey's friends again.
Eat my
Ah, General Almora.
General Soulkeeper, this is quite a surprise. What brings you to Radanovus?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact.
Is that so?
The Marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you to fill it.
Oh.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I see.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain Pact elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed.
Okay.
The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch,
Ugh.
still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
No thank you.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General. After our Mordremoth battle, I believe I, Ritlock, and the others would be more effective operating as our own guild.
I understand the decision on your early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
Happy to
I
hear
do
that.
too, and I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside the system.
Out from under a mountain of paperwork, you mean?
Well, yes.
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something for you, too.
Wow. You're gonna lip off the
Black
Tribune
Citadel.
Ritlock?
You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
Wow.
Are you sure you want to just crumple that up and throw it away?
Why not? It's what I did with the last two.
What did I hear? You're not in the Pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Uba?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
Don't like the sound of that.
Didn't sound good.
Quick, let's go see what's happening.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get the distinct impression that something's about to go wrong. Well, away I go.
Counselors! Run! It's a
That's-
crazy Silvari!
Oh, Canuck!
Another one of your friends.
Canuck, you're here.
What happened?
I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? Blood was so mad, even his fleas jumped ship. Canuck, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But Mordremoth's dead. We
Oh,
killed...
it's not the Drungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anis's.
Still holds your billet, eh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Codicus recently left the Queen's protective custody.
Of course he
and
did.
He sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to Divinity's Reach.
Any idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
Oh.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw up by the Bloodstone.
Bloodstone
I thought
Fen.
the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Mersat lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ridlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on the action.
Commander, if you like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down, General.
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet you there.
I see. Curious? Ask Canuck more questions. What a day, huh? It's almost enough to make a person feel unwelcome. Before I go, I need to know what you know about the White Mantle. The throne in Divinity's Reach has her royal pantaloons in a bunch. Your people's history with the White Mantle is wrecking nerves. It's not been pretty to watch. Anise has her hatchet face on. I slept through history class. Can I ask you some questions? You can ask. I'll tell you what I know. What I do know is pretty juicy. What's the White Mantle's background? They used to rule Kryta long ago. They worshipped ancient beings called the Mersat, who were powerful magic users. The White Mantle were their pawns. Tell me more about the Mersat. Long-lived, magical, mean to the bone, and extinct. Tritons wiped them out, won the war, and took back their kingdom under Queen Salma's leadership. I've heard they're trying to resurrect one. Resurrect? What? They're insane. My intel tells me they're in northern Maguma running experiments with a bloodstone. I know their type. They want power, and they'll do whatever it takes to get it. I have another question. The White Mantle lost the war. Where have they been for 200 years? Underground? Somewhere well hidden, since everyone seems surprised to see them. My guess is they've been hiding in plain sight, waiting for their moment. They've got gold behind them, though. Does the Countess know who's funding them? No, but those ruins around Drytop weren't so fancy, so I'm guessing it isn't from their own treasury. I have another question. Why are the White Mantle suddenly so active? I have a theory. If they've been biding their time and rebuilding their numbers and influence, then it'd be smart to attack when their enemy is engaged in a multi-front war with dragons. Good strategy. Go on. Plus, our allies, the Pact and Sylvari, have been greatly weakened, and we can't discount the increase in magic. Everything I know about them indicates they're creepy magicers. How serious is this threat? Truth is, I'd be surprised if this were an empty threat. You don't wait a couple hundred years to fizzle out like a wet fuse. I'm going to guess they've got big plans that won't make Kryta happy. What does the Crown plan to do? Everything within their power. My squad is off to gather information, and we're authorized to use lethal force if necessary. I expect it'll be necessary. So they're throwing everything they've got at this. That's a fair statement. Codicus sure picked the right moment to escape. He knows they won't waste any manpower to go after him. I have another question. One last thing. What's happening with your billet? Hydrate? Sure thing. Thanks for the hydrate. Her Grace the Countess has said I'll have earned it back if I'm successful on this mission. She certainly knows how to motivate me. Time for me to go. Good luck, my friend.
Let's get underway.
Bloodstone Fen, I knew it! So this is how we get there. 4 waypoints, 7 points of interest, and 3 vistas. An entire map. Ooh.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
Maybe. Who's asking?
By gods, grow a backbone! All hands, full reverse!
Whoa. Actually, I'm with Ritlock on this one. We're not flying into that, are we?
On your feet.
Excuse me? What? I'm sorry, what? Just a second. What?
Commander! Commander, can you read me?
Timmy? How are you? Where are you?
I'm in your bag. I put a two-way communicator in there when you were in Rada Novus.
I don't really have time for this. Something exploded.
The map just went crazy, and it's where you were going. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, magic levels that high could be super hazardous, like X's for eyes hazardous.
Hi, me.
But I may have a solution. Based on some of Zin's old Rada Novan research, I've devised a way for you to counter certain types of magical threats. It might take a second to get used to, so train.
Thanks, Timmy. We'll talk about this thing you bugged me with later.
Oops, lab fire, gotta go!
That feels good.
Research in Radanova's completed. Gilded Strongbox, etc., etc. Whole bunch of stuff. Also, get more Unbound Magic. Oh, Bloodstone Fen, Unbound Magic. This is gonna get interesting quickly, isn't it? I've also unlocked a new mastery track, which is Ancient Magics. Counter Magic, ready to train. Based on ancient Asuran research done by the super genius Zin, Timy's devised a way to counter certain powerful magic abilities. Learn this mastery to gain access to the counter magic special action skill that allows you to turn your enemy's attacks back on themselves. I get the feeling that I'm going to want to start training these immediately. I'm going to want as many of those as I can get my hands on, probably. Soulkeeper's Airship Waypoint. Hi, General Elmora Soulkeeper. What's going on?
Forward propulsion shorted out. What was that?
I think... It's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question.
Good question. But others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors. See if I can piece together what happened, and why the blast reversed itself.
Watch your back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Canuck was supposed to meet me here. Hope he and his troops were out of range.
Investigate the large chunk of bloodstone below the citadel. There's the surface for survivors. In the meantime, hi, Nato.
I'm terrified to close my eyes.
Unstable magic volley. Takes effect immediately upon receipt. Unlocks the unstable magic volley skill for use while gliding in Bloodstone Fen. Pacified magical storm. Dogfight or flight. Gliding in Bloodstone Fen. And ride the ley line. Takes effect immediately upon receipt. Unlocks ride the ley line skill for use while gliding in Bloodstone Fen. Bloodstone empowerment. Permanently gain 10% bonus experience in Bloodstone Fen, stacks up to 3 times. Magic wrap packets, or magic warp packet. Contains basic crafting materials, a chance to get ascended materials. Or crafting materials, etc., etc. I think some of the rest of this I don't really need to look too hard at, but wow. Okay, so this is Bloodstone Fen.
Until next time.
I remember seeing that on the map before and wondering how the hell I get here. Well, I figured out how I fucking get here. Pardon my language, but Eep? We get here via nuclear explosion, I guess? Oh, Lord. Cheater. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, this looks bad. Holy crap. Huh. That's about 100 pounds of nope in a 10-pound bag. Reaper of Magic to harvest unbound magic. Okay. Bloodstone Elementals? Oh god.
That feels good.
It's such a cool... It's a cool map, but like... Also... Eep? Oh my god. This place is bizarre and enormous. Oh, and I get glider skills too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna be at this for a bit. Boing. Is that where I need to go? It's one of the spots, apparently. It's an arena. Coliseum of the Faithful.
The spirits of the victims sacrificed on the Bloodstone.
Well, that's not great.
Years of imprisonment twisted their minds. They don't know friend from foe. The White Mantle will pay for this.
Wow.
Finally, I can rest. Thank you.
Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Ow, my face. Stop that. Oh, boy. Huh. Oh, there's a waypoint. Ooh, a scrap of paper. Ooh, piece of paper. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 42 Phoenix 1325 AE. Apprentice Cassandra's notebook. As anticipated, the brown-noser Phil is quick to take credit for my discovery regarding the spirits that are attracted to it, who can't seem to leave it behind and pass on. Hard to imagine that anyone killed on the Bloodstone could still be nearby, tethered for eternity to the Bloodstone's magic. The Chosen must have returned when they were freed at the door of Cormalie. What confusion or purpose would compel them to return to the place of their sacrifice? What binds them here? Bloodstone must be as much a drug for them as it is for the living. Their energy adds to the vortex of magic surrounding the Bloodstone. Their deaths are a necessary sacrifice for the glory of the Unseen Ones. But a shame, nevertheless. I mean, I like this place, but I don't like this place, you know what I mean? This feels like a very dangerous place to be. Ooh, scrap of paper. Excuse you. Huh. Interesting. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 65 Scion 1326 AE. The entire Bloodstone harvesting team revolted today, and we had to have the guards put them down. A few ingrates tried to run off with Bloodstone shards. Valis claims they had a major breakthrough during the chaos. Perhaps we should kill more slaves if that's what it takes for them to get any work done. I've ordered an increase in whippings until morale is improved. Beatings will commence until... you get the picture.
That fits good. Eat my dust.
Uh-oh. Get out of there. Stay out of there, too. Ooh, another scrap of paper. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 26 Phoenix 1325 AE. If I'm asked to carry another dusty tome to those bickering posers, I swear to the unseen ones, I will burn the garrison down. While they argue over whether the false gods, the seers, or King Adalbern's great-granduncle's cat forged the stone, I've been coming in at night to do my own research. Of course, they won't listen to me even if I do make a discovery, so I've been mixing my notes in with the notes of the research team. I have no doubt they won't hesitate to take credit for someone else's discoveries. Insufferable hacks. That sounds about right. I don't have mining tools equipped. That's a problem. Displaced boar. You know what? Alright, I'll bite. These poor displaced boars. Angered spirits, volatile bloodstone elementals. There's a lot going on in this map. Ooh, a scrap of paper.
A large chunk of the
Bloodstone
still
shell.
intact. And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Fairly deadly blast.
Helpful. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 60 Phoenix 1325 AE. Aside from its primary purpose as a repository of magic, there are measurable phenomena that occur in proximity to the Bloodstone. The spirits of those killed on the stone are held within its energy field, unable to depart. In history, these souls were forced into auxiliary storage devices by our ancestors. But it was for the Bloodstone's magic that generations fought wars to determine who would control it. Even the Chosen could not stay away. Once freed from their prison by the door of Komali, many seem to have returned. They've been seen haunting near the Bloodstone. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that either. Dear God. Whee! Come on, me, just riding the ley line. Ow. Please don't kill me. Please don't hit me. I bruise like a peach. Whoa. I hope you have the max gliding mastery. I do have the max gliding mastery, as a matter of fact. That was one of the first things I focused on. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 86 Zephyr 1325 AE. At last, a reply to our request has arrived. The Confessor has authorized our work to harness the Great Stone's power. The research is contingent upon making progress towards his primary goals of weapon development and strengthening our army. For the edification of future generations of our sacred order, I have resolved to fully journal our undertakings. Thank God I have leyline gliding. Boy, would this place be a ball ache otherwise. Jesus wept. This place is a trip. Dear God. Boing. Ooh, piece of paper. Temple of Sacrifice. How about that? The Memoirs of Justiciar Bauer. It appears to be a journal scrap dated 72 Phoenix 1328 AE. Inquisitor Matthias has always been a thorn in my side. He's constantly questioning the devotion of my troops with his damned inquisitions, ensuring everything we do brings honor and glory to the unseen ones. I can't go to war with someone judging every tactical decision I make against their scripture. Didn't take too much to convince him what an honor it would be to sacrifice his body for the glory of the unseen ones. Let him stab a bloodstone into his heart or whatever suits him. Either it fails and he dies, or it succeeds and he dies on the front lines where I'll send him. Gee, the White Mantle seem like such a pleasant bunch, don't they? Oh, hi.
That feels good.
Oh, bye. I'm gonna go this way now. Okay, thanks. Bye. God, am I glad I have the... God, am I glad I have all the gliding masteries. Also, that wall is very ominous. That wall is fucking terrifying is what it is. Whee! Ow. Jerk. What did I do to you? Who do you think you are, anyway? Whee! Haunted canyons discovered. My God, there's a ground floor. What? What did I just do? Oh, God! No. Please, God, no. Stop.
Seriously. Back me up!
Gonna... never mind. A lot of displaced monsters. Poor Era. Huh. Interesting. It's kind of, you know, randomly appeared somewhere on the map. Oops. Oh, this place is weird. Oh, this place is weird. Why? Why is this place? Not what is this place or where is this place? Why is this place?
That feels good.
Hey, a scrap of paper. There's a boss nearby. Spirits mostly come out at night. Mostly. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 70 Phoenix 1328 AE. Another dragon felled, and the stone reacted far more than when Zaitan died. We have now harvested enough magic to activate the Unseen One's ancient guardians. While they are bound to large pillars and thus lack the mobility of jade constructs, their strength is far greater. They will make excellent defenders for our more critical locations. Oh God, what am I getting myself into? Wait, is that... Wait, oh, White Mantle Justiciar. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm fine. 48 Phoenix 1327. Memoirs of Justiciar Bauer. Again. It disgusts me that I have to work with these filthy Inquest Asura, but they possess information we need. Once we've reclaimed our birthright in Kryta, we can turn our attention to repositioning humanity where it belongs, ruling over or eradicating these lesser beings. Ugh, God. Risking our agent in the Durban Priory seems to have paid off. They got those scholars some crusty old artifacts they've finally gotten the juices flowing. I know the confessor, though. He won't be happy until I have something that can deliver the Queen's head to him in a box. Fully armed and operational. It looks dangerous down there. It looks really dangerous down there. Out of range, excuse me?
White mantle, but they're different.
The magic is mine.
Be ready to run.
I'll try.
My dust.
Oh god, actually I think it's time to run.
Strong.
Event failed. Event failed successfully.
Never saw it coming.
Mantle pieces. 5 bloodstone crazed white mantle. Mantle pieces. I get it. Oh shit, that's an interesting dodge. That's an interesting dodge, fan. Yeah.
That feels good. Eat my dust.
I have
Legion,
these.
see it done.
No idea if I'm actually helping that fight, but I'm trying.
That feels good.
Okay, now there's more of us. That's good. Ah. Huh, yeah. For a champion, this guy doesn't hit that hard. Famous last words.
That feels good.
You'll see things. Never saw it coming.
Come on.
Eat my dust.
I can't interrupt them all that well, though.
That feels good.
Hope we're attached to that science bar. Gone now. Hi, friendo.
Strong. That feels good. Eat my dust.
Agony,
Ow.
torment, pain. Cast down the oppressors.
Have some alacrity, everybody. Why? Because I'm feeling generous. Yeah.
Eat my dust.
Time for a
Alacrity.
revolution. Back me up.
Eh, we can get him.
That feels. Eat my dust.
You'll see. Never saw it coming.
Yeah, having 3 people fight this thing is apparently enough to actually make this fight go a lot faster. Besides, it's a champion. You should always take out champions if you can.
Ash Legion, fall in!
This fight's actually been going pretty well.
Back me up!
Ta-da! I'll take it. I'm helping!
Members of the Pact.
Bloodstones! I'll slit your throat!
Oh god.
Commander, are you still alive?
Mostly.
Gods have mercy. They've been consumed by bloodstone magic. May Grent guide them to the next world in peace. Eat my dust!
Alright. I'll start this, I can finish it.
Can't breathe. That feels good.
Oh, there you are. White Mantle Mesmer. Oh, well, I'm down here. So I'll make myself useful.
Nice gear.
Oh yeah, by the way, Super Adventure Box is a thing right now.
I need help. I appreciate the help.
Which could, in theory, be fun to do some stuff with, but not right now.
You're kidding, right? Look at what the Jade Men did to her. And all this magic. There's too
What?
much. What are we going to do?
Let's take it one step at a time. Right now, you need to breathe.
Fair.
No one trusts me anymore.
Couldn't do anything for them. The blast rotted their core. Not like anything I've seen. Any attempt at reversing the damage was futile. Nothing helped? Just a little? Nothing. They're gone, Commander. Shells of their former selves, driven by an unquenchable thirst for more power. It pains me to say it, but I fear the only treatment is death. Was Morica hit with the blast? She doesn't seem enraged like the others. No. She was outside the blast with the rest of us. Whatever she was struck with was different. She's still herself, but suffering so much. She's called for treatment, as it were. Hope you're able to help her. Thanks for the info. Marksman Morica.
I've never seen an explosion collapse on itself like that.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the ground. You think a
Makes you
dragon was
wonder.
responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want
Oh,
to get
wait
into
a
that
minute.
crater and find out why the blast reversed and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a
Marksman
patrol,
Morica will
but
be
only
okay?
one soldier made it
Hope
back,
so,
and
but it
she's,
doesn't look good. Her condition is
not
worsening.
well.
It's like
Marksman
they want to
Morica.
ride her
She was
inside.
hit with magic unlike any we've seen.
Circuits.
On the outside, she's
So
fine,
much
but
pain.
it twisted her
Talking about it
inside
isn't
something
gonna make it
fierce. She can
Who said
barely
they
move.
productive?
She's been
That's
raving
concerning.
about floating purple stone monsters ever since she got back.
Stone creatures? That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know about them?
Sure thing, Commander.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough, but well-spoken. Medium build, a bit cranky.
Very
Say that I have,
sarcastic.
But I did see Kaith run through here like a centaur on fire. She
What?
wouldn't stop for anything. Just hauled tail through the war zone and was gone like that.
Thank you.
Again?
I'll let the General know you're down here.
Share your findings with General Soulkeeper. Now I get to go all the way back up. Yay! Oh yeah, rift entrance. That's probably a bad idea to jump into. Scrap of paper. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 83 Zephyr 1328. Apprentice Cassandra's notebook. Morgemoth's death has greatly accelerated the growth of the crack in the bloodstone. It's no longer a matter of months until it ruptures, but a matter of days. Every simulation I've run indicates the catastrophic failure of the stone will create a blast large enough to engulf Kryta in magical fallout. That's bad. What good are jade constructs and bloodstone-empowered freaks of nature if the homeland we plan to reclaim with them is a wasteland? Despite my impeccable calculations and tireless research, Valis refuses to look at my report. We're running out of time and options. So I'd like to point out for the record, we are here. Hey, Luca, welcome on in. Hope you finds you well. But for the record, we are, you know, here. Kryta is here. That's a hell of a distance for magical fallout. Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, there's another scrap of paper. I'm interested. Immediately. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 73 Phoenix 1328, another of Cassandra's. Every slave we've attempted to embed with bloodstone shards has seen only a moderate power increase, and the ensuing madness that overtook them forced us to put them down. Despite this, Matthias has agreed to undergo the procedure once harvesting process is discovered. The others are hailing him as some sort of grand martyr, but to me, he's simply another fool craving power he doesn't fully comprehend. Also, we got, what, a hydrate and a posture check? I can do that. Thank you for the hydrate, first of all. Also a good one. Thank you. And a posture check for posture's sake. Make sure to de-shrimp, everybody. Oh, it's a lot of unstable bloodstone fragments. Get away from me. I keep seeing scraps of paper in the distance, and I'm like, I want them. I need to read them. I'm interested in seeing what's going on here. Lore? Don't mind if I guess. Appears to be part of Grand Savant Valis the Learned. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 13 Zephyr 1329. I have been ordered to double our efforts. With the increased harvest rate, we've been experiencing more side effects. Magical storms have begun to appear in the area around the Bloodstone, and the magic leaking out of the Bloodstone seems to be driving our harvesting slaves mad. The sort of hunger for magic. Thank the unseen ones that Cassandra isn't here to whine about it. A recent raid on our nearby keep resulted in Matthias' death and the halt of continued Bloodstone infusion into humans. Despite this, Justicia Bauer demands more results, both to have something to show the Confessor and to help strengthen our fortifications around the Bloodstone. If the Pack's non-believers or that interloper on the Krytan throne should turn their attention our way, we must be prepared for them. Like I said, the White Mantle are a treat, aren't they? What's weird about it is, like, originally they weren't that bad.
That feels good.
Like, the White Mantle actually helped you in Guild Wars 1 to a degree. And then I guess they kind of went Brotherhood of Steel and got super racist really quickly.
Urge to kill rising.
Which, ew. Huh. Well, let's go this way. Ow. Stop shooting me.
See? Told you.
I don't want arrow to the face. I can survive it, but I don't want it.
That feels good.
Wait a minute. I can... No, I can't. Not right now. God, what I wouldn't give to have one of those flying mounts, but it takes 3 days and 8 hours outside of the game to get one of them. I should be able to ride this ley line, right? Yay, there we go. Whee! Up we go. Yeehaw. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. I would like to get up here. Thank you. Boing! Oh dear God. Chaos storms. Once again, really glad that I had the masteries for the glider. Sure, this makes the Bloodstone Fen a lot more manageable. Whee! And there we have it. Hello, General Amora.
Is it as bad as it looks down there?
Worse.
It's
Worse.
White Mantle hit in the blast are mad with hunger for magical energy.
Oh boy.
They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was supposed to empower all of them and it went awry.
Whoever it was, we owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
I'd hold off on the thanks until we know what their motive is. There's a pack squad down there. They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to hear.
That sounds like a map meta to me.
Well, it's not all good news. Some other pack members were also caught in the blast.
Just what the pack didn't need. More dead soldiers.
They're not dead, but they've been twisted by Bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
Yeah.
I understand. I'd want the same if the roles were reversed.
Thank you, Commander.
Continue investigation.
Blood and Stone completed. Learn more about the White Mantle activity in the area. Move to the bow of the airship for a better reception to receive Timy's message. I can probably go about that far.
Come in. Can you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear, Timey.
Finally. There's been tons of magical interference. Been difficult to get a clean line to you. Okay, I've been going over some data coming in from the blast area, and one thing stands out. The people who were within the blast radius who, survived, they need to consume the magic to live, but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up Bloodstone shards.
Then they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. I wonder how.
I'll track down where they're taking the shards for harvest and see what they're using. Commander, over.
Did you mean Commander out? It's okay. Communicator protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
Time out. Wait. No, that's not what I said. Find out what the White Mantle are doing with the Bloodstone fragments. Oh, God. Way down there. Okay. I'm not above nose diving to my death. Whee! Veteran White Mantle. Oh yeah, White Mantle cleric.
That feels good.
He's invulnerable, you say?
Eat my dust.
I'm evolving.
No, you're not. You're dying. I can understand where you're making a mistake here, but you really ought to know. Crunch.
Strong. Gave it my all. Come in, Timey. I
Only thing to do now is try it out. You should be able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
That's how it's done.
Reward track unlocked. Bloodstone Fen reward track. Oh dear. Reaper of Magic completed. Bloodstone Maw discovered. Oh no. Oh dear God, what have I done?
Finished with that.
Everything is exploding. Out of the Shadows Mastery. Shadows Deeds. Was it blue or red? Oh, the entry puzzle. Oh, that's cute. That master's dropping by. Out of the Shadows Mastery. Apprentice Cassandra's Notebook. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Temple of Renewal. Fragmented Wastes. Confessor's Stronghold. Brief Counseling. Oh. Interesting. Huh. But this time stay dead. Ghostly Justiciar. Interesting. There's a whole bunch of reward tracks and stuff that popped open too. Now I'm curious. Crater's Precipice.
That shit's good.
Back here. Yeah, that's right. Cassandra's Notebook. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 2 Scion 1325. I fear there could be a catastrophic event if Ballas continues with this plan to break through the shell of the Bloodstone. Everything I've read about Bloodstone suggests that it holds an unimaginable amount of magic. Up to now, it's held strong, for millennia even, but if the shell's broken? Let's just hope the entire continent isn't blown up the second we crack the shell. So the White Mantle basically got the magical equivalent of the Demon Core and decided, hey, let's smack it with a hammer! Oh, Lord. Why are people so dumb? Oh, hey. That's a guild member. Hello, guild member. Ground Zero waypoint. Yeah, that'd be Ground Zero, alright. Alright, what have we got in the letter? About that unbound magic. Greetings, Commander. Rumor has it you've uncovered a way to harvest unbound magic, which is an invaluable resource that I would love to get my hands on. Who knows, it may even help us get underway. If you have any to spare, come see me in the airship bridge, and I'll make it worth your while. I've been working on some aerial combat tactics that all the loose magic in the area might actually make feasible, but I'll need unbound magic to complete my prototype. Natto. Huh. You know, I should really, like, wend my way through here with some gathering tools at some point, too. It just seems like the sort of thing that I could use that for. Scrap of paper, you say?
Eat my dust! That feels good.
Kaboom! Pop. Pop. Oh, wow. It also gives you experience, which you can use for your masteries. Yay, masteries. Whee! That's a vista. Vista I want to reach, so I need to do something to get there. Oop. Pop. Oh god, it's a return to the map or you will be killed. That's a bit different. Ooh. Let Leyland actually help me out. Go away.
Urge to kill rising.
Say I'd go away. Yep. Ah, that'll help. Flight. Well, gliding. And up I go. Should lead me where I want to be. Yeah. 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 This should work. Hi, buddy.
That fits good.
Pop. Let's take a look at this vista. I'm sure it'll show me some very fascinating viewpoints. Oh. Yeah. This is terrifying. God. Why? To Phoenix. This is Savant Valis. Alright. The Unseen Ones smile upon us. Our agents in the Durman Priory have returned with what I hoped will be the key to harnessing the Bloodstone's power. They've liberated a set of seer artifacts from within the Durman Priory archives. It took us decades to embed agents deep enough within the Order to acquire access to these archives, but their efforts have paid off. More happy news, our Jade constructs are awakening in proximity to the stone, and yet the Justiciar refuses to inform the Confessor until all of our objectives have been accomplished. I've sent the final piece to Matthias. It completes the resources required for his transformation. I don't like the sound of that, if I'm honest. That's another scrap of paper. That is Valis. 7 out of 7. Progress is slow. My research on the harvest of Bloodstone shards is nearly stalled completely. The fragments refuse all attempts to extract their magic in an efficient manner. Slow diffusing magic will not serve our purposes. Unseen Ones guide my thoughts that I might find the answer. The Bloodstone itself continues to grow. Over the past few days, hundreds of new crystals have appeared in the clearing surrounding the stone. This phenomenon coincided with Zaitan's death just days ago, and I would be foolish to assume the events were unrelated. It's amazing to think the stone could be affected from as far away as Or. Or, alternatively... I will take that. Jade constructs are teleporting into Bloodstone Maw. Good for them. Probably bad for me, but good for them. I'm glad that they have, you know, goals in life. Especially considering they're golems. Thank you. Ooh. Magic. Well, it doesn't seem to pick up very much, does it? And up I go. Sort of. Whee! Gotta say, it's kind of fun to fly around with the glider on this in this area. Ow. You know, until you smack into a chaos storm, that is. It's just oh, is that just a circular ley line? That's interesting. God, this place is weird and I love it. Scrap paper over there. I want it. I'll take that. I guess. Yeah, okay. This will probably be the last one I can grab a hold of for the evening. Memoirs of Justiciar Bauer. As anticipated, the Confessor was most intrigued about the potential war uses of Bloodstone magic and has approved our research project. We're moving more foot soldiers and materials from Fort Vandal to the area surrounding the Bloodstone and the nearby keep. Fort Vandal? Holy crap. That's a bit of a distance. Huh. That seems like a potential, interestingly dangerous thing. Alright, let's get to the ley line and ride our way back up. Maybe. Hopefully. You kind of caught me, except you didn't. Let me up. And up some more. And then what I'll do is I will hit like this. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, it's gone now. Good. Is that circular one again? I don't think it is. Oh wait, no it is. Somehow I found the circular ley line again. Up. Up is the direction I must go, and the direction I'm going shall be up. Ow. Ah. That's a problem. Huh. Chaos Storm. That's what it says on the tin. Pretty interesting to suddenly turn into a flamingo. Alright. Considering where I am and what time it is, I've been going for a fair while now, and I have found very bizarre things to get myself into. Oh god. Well, with that, I'm going to bring us back here. Thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. And as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I hope to grow my community, and I certainly hope that it's been entertaining to watch me learn more about just how messed up this world gets because we keep killing dragons and making some progress in the process. I'm on Twitter. I save my VODs up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server and a co-host account. The links to all of those are in the bio under the stream, as well as the super dense superfly socials command that I'm going to give you right now that gives you everything everywhere all at once. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday should the opportunity ever arise. And with that, let's find somebody to raid for the evening and pass this love moving forward. There's probably about a minute cooldown on it, Kurgan? Roughly? I actually need to redo my commands a little bit because it's been a little while, and I need to get the energy to do it. Let's see here. Surprisingly, my list is rather dry tonight. This seems smaller than usual. Zone's playing something. What if Pokemon but Final Fantasy? Interesting. We've got Resi 4 going. I'd imagine that's remake land. Kagan's playing 7 Days to Die. Certainly go and pay Kagan a visit. I believe I have recently gone to see Kagan as well. Demibun's playing Song of Horror. I pretty frequently get Demibun on Sundays, though. I wonder. Let's search that tag in particular. Show 2 more channels. Me. Yeah, it's about 5 of us running right now on the Dreamweaver's team. That tracks. You know, I think I might actually send off to Kagan. I do kind of feel like doing that. They have been playing 7 Days to Die. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Alright, folks, here's the raid message. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Kagan. Fellow Dreamweavers team member, all-around good bean, playing 7 Days to Die. And if you don't have access to my emotes, feel free to paste whatever you've got available. It's not about putting my face all over it, it's about spreading the love moving forward. Now, the doors are open, the portal is shining, and I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you visitors, be you hunters, thank you once again for joining me in Daemonum Arena. Now, let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.